Ah, óbvio, eu não liguei. Agora acho que vai sair. Ah, óbvio, eu não liguei. Agora acho que vai sair. Ah, óbvio, eu não liguei. Agora acho que vai sair. Show. Bora então. Vambora. Mais GM parte 2 com Miami Heat. Com o nosso querido Morant também, né? Que tá jogando pra caramba aqui no Miami. Miami sem estresse, porque o Chicago Bulls, meu Deus do céu. E já vou abrir minha Monster. Isso aqui é boa, isso aqui é de massa verde. Eu acho que é isso, sei lá. Outro nível. Bora que hoje vai render, mano. Hoje eu tô animado pra jogar com Miami. E hoje eu quero, se der, pra fazer algumas trocas também, né? Uma troca, na real. A gente vai analisar a troca, na real. Mas primeiro, eu vou tentar enrolar o menos possível, porque eu enrolo muito. Tentar já conseguir jogar o máximo de jogos possíveis. E já vou começar jogando contra o Phoenix Suns. Se ficar muito difícil pra mim, eu vou abaixar o nível. Porque... Vambora. Ó o Dort. Tá, não vou ver esse aqui não. Vai subir a bola. Primeiro joguinho. Bora, hein, mano. Já Morant e companhia no Miami. Ver se eu consigo uma vitória aqui, né, mano? Que tá difícil.
Then it's Aaron Wiggins, then it's Malawach, and it's done in at the four-man position. Here's Malawach. Soft touch off the glass. Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that. Well, you see this all too often.
Morant, cabe os pontos.
Just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Just moments ago, Eric Spoelstra and I were able to chat. There is a clear game plan that coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting double. You can't do it every time.
GGG,
So pick you apart.
Bela de Baio,
We'll send the extra man his way more than once.
Dia.
That I can guarantee. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie.
Participação dele. Não, 2 pontos.
The ball inside. The bucket is almost guaranteed. He's a serious producer in the paint. Dort against Booker. Over Dort.
Devin Booker. Errou.
And maybe they're a little too excited today. They need to settle down. They've opened up 1 for 4. Back to Dort.
Que hora da minha orelha coçar. Dort. Errou.
No good.
Merda.
Great D that time.
Minha orelha coçou.
Wiggins with it. Guarded down by Hawkins. Here's Malawach. Nails the baby.
Ó, o Malawach é muito chato, cara.
Tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Talk about a guy who's really broken out. How about Aaron Wiggins, Tim?
Well, BA, he certainly has. He's the
Morant.
in 2021. And you look at the versatility on both ends. He can shoot it, drive it, and defend multiple positions.
Here's Green. Miami making their last shot. With the drive.
Que jogada. Tá sozinho.
Gunn left side. 6 to shoot. Fires from the wing. Rebound by the Heat. They went to Phoenix for their last meeting with the Suns. Came out with a victory. They barely got to win the last.
Caralho, de amor joga muito, tá louco.
The lowest part, I think, was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
Yeah, their activity and intensity at the offensive end really set the tone.
Olha, o homem tá demais. O homem tá demais.
One of the faster players in the league, end to end. I mean,
O homem tá imparável.
Morant.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. 6-point game. Last game matched up with the Thunder. Tough loss there.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
So it's Miami now. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Dort, the pass to Adebayo.
Bam, bam.
Slams it in.
Oh my goodness. 2 loud points for Bam.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Booker, pass to Green. Here's Malawach. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Yep, count it.
Que jogada.
Moving it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Morant. Driving to the basket.
Caralho, de amor joga muito, né?
Off the glass.
Que isso.
Morant's got 10.
Well, just keep feeding them. He has
Vai,
no
Dort,
choice
tua.
out.
Here's Booker. And it's rejected. And they get it back.
Que corte.
Count that one. Booker's
Pô,
got
umas
his
bolas
second
muito
bucket on the
mentirosas, mano.
But what a steady
Mal
presence
contestado.
offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Stolen by Booker. And now the Suns fast break. That one's good from Green. And the assist by Wiggins.
And you can tell they're in sync right now. Expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Outside Adebayo. Morant, pass to Jaquez. Now Adebayo. Clock at 6. Adebayo slams
Bam, bam. Adebayo.
Confident dunk by Adebayo. He knows there's little the defense can do once he's elevated.
Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Done outside. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Bola
Defensively,
mentirosa,
you
né?
can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And it gets Allen.
They're tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Bam, bam.
Stolen.
Merda.
And the Suns pushing it up now. Here's Booker. It's the
Caralho, que ela é boa.
Ware. Now here's Adebayo. Shot is up. This is the jumper.
He typically dominates that area of the floor. It just didn't drop.
Here's Dunn. Rebound
Boa.
Miami.
And it's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
Adebayo, no good. Suns trail by 3. Outside, Green. Booker against Dort. And there's the call. It's on Bam Adebayo.
Pera aí, velho. Foi nada.
Fouled by Jordan Ott here. He might have seen something and needs a review with his guys. Powell comes in for Jaquez. And it's Coulibaly in for Dort. Iguodaro, he's checked in for Phoenix. Allen comes in for Wiggins. Pass to Allen. Down low. Here's Malawach. Up and in on the layup. Malawach has got 6.
Ah, sempre essa jogadinha nojenta do 2K, mano.
Some short-range looks here.
And Tim, some have said that the hardcore Heat culture doesn't work in today's league.
Well, there certainly is a different mindset in the modern player. And the Heat organization was always known for working players the hardest. But now they have to ease back, but still be tougher than most.
Now here's Morant.
Jamoran!
Last game against Toronto.
But he also picked apart the defense with his passing. I mean, this guy can really read the floor.
Outside, Green. Back to Booker. And banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
Yeah, Booker gets it done in a variety of ways, including down inside.
Muito chato, Devin Booker. Mal de amor é mais chato ainda. Respeito.
Lead by 3.
The shots are falling, and he is making it look easy.
Allen outside. Back to Booker. Shoots over Morant. That one a little long.
Boa.
1:05 left in the first quarter of the game. Outside Adebayo. Pass to Morant. Adebayo feeling it out a bit. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting.
Os dois estão entrosados.
And the defensive versatility of Bam Adebayo is special, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., he can guard 1 through 5, and his offensive game is also versatile. You think about how far he's come since he was drafted.
Sempre não precisa eu erro.
And he sinks the second.
Well, Adebayo's showing you what a complete player he is. He gives you the athleticism defensively and on the glass, and then offensively, he's extremely productive as well.
Now here's Trent. 11 points for him last game against Oklahoma City. 34 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Morant. Ooh, he's been lethal. Connecting again, making him 9 for 9.
He's rolling. The best start to a game you could hope for.
Pass to Iguodala. Trent up top. Koulibaly defending. And he's going for the line for 2.
Vai embora.
Saw contact while he was going for Phoenix.
Vai fazer os dois.
Throws of the evening. First one falls.
Sem chance de ele errar.
Both good from the line that time.
Esquece.
Here's Yakatonis. Koulibaly on the wing. Fires the 3. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. Miami out in front, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points.
Caralho, boa, cara.
How about the work they've done inside, just owning the paint so far?
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns.
Pô, que arremesso estranho, mano.
Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Fleming in at the 4 slot. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel at any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Clock at 4. Miami needs to get off a shot here. Three-pointer Yakatonis. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. Here's Allen. From outside the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
Man, he is always ready to let it fly. Allen got that one away quick.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Bam Adebayo is now the Heat's all-time leader in double-doubles. Bam said, I want to be number 1 in some, if not all of these categories. I just have to keep improving and keep chipping away. And then it's just focusing on getting these
Ah, olha esse jogo começando, né?
Thank you very much for the report, Allie.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
They grab their own miss. Here's Drummond. No good with
Ah,
the
vai
layup.
caramba.
And so Trent will bring it up for Phoenix.
Que mentira.
They've only given up 2 points this quarter. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
I just love the
Cara, esse jogo é muito mentiroso,
And
né?
here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. A moment here to see the numbers for Ja Morant. The Heat have gotten nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. That's to Drummond. Miami moving it around. Booker against Morant. It's good. And he through contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
And Morant remains one of the most explosive guards in the league. A fearless competitor who doesn't back down from anyone and has unlimited confidence. He knew exactly where his
Mano,
man
como é
was going to
que eu
be.
marco? Como é que eu marco essa bola, velho?
For Miami, they've got
Não tem
just
como.
6 field goals to go in the second. Morant slices his way in for the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Phoenix has got 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Iguodala. Drummond defending. Iguodala, well good. The Heat with the lead. It's Powell on the wing. Dort outside. Morant against Booker.
Tchau, moleque.
Putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Wiggins with it, and Drummond picks him up defensively. Iguodala controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Outside Morant. Closing in on 4 minutes. John Morant, my goodness.
Oh, the vertical of Morant is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
Outside for Booker. He buries it from 3.
Ah, mano. Puta que pariu, velho. Caralho.
Fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Here's Morant. Oh, my goodness.
Just throw it up.
Oh, he rips down a 360.
Que show do Jamoran.
Phoenix has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And so the timeout by Jordan Ott here. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Make some noise, man.
Essa aqui ficou pica.
Bears checked in. Powell just checked in for the Suns. To the paint. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Nossa defesa tá um lixo, hein, mano.
Great awareness there from Booker. Selfless team first player.
He gets it in there.
Very little resistance around the rim.
Pô, o Jamoran fazendo ponto pra caralho, mano. Nossa defesa não marca uma bola, mano.
Here's Booker. Dort grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter.
Boa, normal Paulo.
Well, he's built like a middle linebacker, and he brings a high level of physicality. PA, there's a reason he's earned the nickname the Torture Champ.
Here's Booker. Miami making their last shot. Pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. There's a screen. Inside.
Caralho, mano. Não é possível, mano. Sempre a mesma jogada, mano. Não consigo marcar essa jogada de jeito nenhum.
Here's Morant. Morant taking no chances on the run.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Morant surveying the floor. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Suns trail by 4. Here's the pick. To the middle. Here's Malawat. It's tipped. The whistle blows.
Mesma jogada de novo. Mesma jogada.
Great defensive effort there with a blocked shot. But they got more than just the ball that time. Free throws coming up. You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks. Not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot.
Caralho de amor.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Trailing by 5. First trip to the line for him.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss it.
That free throw good from Booker. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Norman Powell.
Pô, mas eu não consigo abrir vantagem.
Free throws good from Booker.
Não consigo defender o lance.
The line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Now here's Adebayo. He's closely guarded. Dort outside. Morant against Green. Shot clock at 6. And Morant gets it to go. Morant's got 39.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
Green, the pass to Wiggins. There's the 3. And it's Green missing.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Já, mulher.
An electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
Dort against Booker. Drives to the hoop. And Booker with the jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
And the bounce that Morant possesses is unlike anyone else at his position.
Pô, de amor, não dá não, velho. Muito apelão.
To the inside. Here's
Mano, não. Chega dessa jogada.
straight down.
Caralho, mano.
I didn't know if they could match that last slam, but it only took them a couple of moments.
Hey, not the best interior defense on those last few trips, but who cares? That was awesome. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how
Caralho, velho. Que porra é essa, mano?
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Clutch buckets. He's paving the way as they hit the home stretch.
Pass to Wiggins. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Green. And Green.
Boa.
That's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession. 20 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Heat leading by 7. Dort, the pass to Jaquez. Can't cash it in from close range. Pass to Booker for 3. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
Mentiroso esse daí, Booker também.
Fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
with someone rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's a great move.
Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Heat. Over 40 points tonight and making it look easy. More 2K action.
Pô, não consigo, mano. Não tá dando pra marcar esse Phoenix Suns.
Welcome, folks, for the Phoenix Suns tonight. They're looking at what should be a good battle in a game that's still up for grabs.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but to...
Okay, guys, now let's see what... And that's a wrap on...
Caralho, 47 pontos é brincadeira. Tá meio apelão esse Jamoran. Pô, mano, o Devin Booker tá chato pra caralho também. Se eu tô vendo que tá dando com o Jamoran, eu vou continuar com o Jamoran, mano. Jamoran.
Green finds Booker. And here's Dunn. Launches a three. Rebound by the Heat. Blair's got 9 rebounds now. Adebayo against Wiggins.
Perna, Adebayo. Aí foi um ponto sem ser de Jamoran.
Really getting aggressive now. The three, Booker.
Olha esse Devin Booker também, mano. Vai tomar banho, cara. Nojento. Só assim pra parar de amor.
Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley, because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Pô, se a gente conseguir encaixar a sequência de defesa aqui, mano, a gente abre uma puta vantagem.
Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Heat. Blair's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Morant.
Tiago lá. Que atuação histórica do Jamoran. Não dá pra marcar o Devin Booker, não. Ah, vai, que isso, maluco.
Here's Morant. That was no good. Green with the defensive effort. Here's Wiggins.
Ah, foi nada, gente. Para, mano. Como é que desafia? Não tem como desafiar. Pô, não foi nada, mano.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. The floater, Ja Morant. The floater is good. And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working. Suns trail by 7. Now Booker, 23 points in the game. The shot.
Contestado não, mano.
Dunn's got 9 points.
Finding a teammate when you're in mid-shot like that is really difficult, but he made it look easy.
Outside for Morant.
Esse Jamoran não dá, mano.
Single-game franchise scoring record. Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. Booker against Dort. Booker looking around. 5 to shoot to the paint. And he jams it after taking the
Ah, meu Deus do céu, mano. Não dá pra marcar, velho.
Doesn't look for his own shot. He is more than willing to share the ball.
Here's Morant. Oh, Morant gets it done inside. They have no answer defensively.
defensive.
Pô, para de falar o nome dele, já tá cansativo já.
With the ball for the Suns. 7-point differential. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Thank you, Brian. Bam Adebayo is big time. Coach Eric Spoelstra says, quote, the way he's worked over the years to add to his game has been incredible. He's one of the best passers on the team.
Eu tô pontuando pra caralho, mas não consigo marcar.
In a big moment, he cares deeply about improving.
Another one falls. Amazing.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Done.
Não foi nada, gente. Tudo é falta, mano.
So he'll get a pair of
Tudo é falta, caralho.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about
Pô, assim fica difícil marcar mesmo, mano. Tudo é falta, velho. Quando eu marco é falta.
Looks in this game. Working the ball inside.
There's another.
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Good on the shot.
And what a moment
Caralho, velho. Vai ficar nisso mesmo.
setting the scoring record for a game. He deserves to soak it all in.
So many great players have donned this jersey, but yet it's his name at the top of the list. He got it again! Sensational!
And he's been dominant so far in this one.
Shouldering the offense. Really taking it to the
O
opposite.
jogo se resume a Morant e Devin Booker.
Gord against Booker.
Baita marcação.
Adebayo's got
Aqui esquece.
rebounds now.
Não, caralho, mano.
Suns trail by 7. Pass to Green. Over Morant. And it's Green missing.
That's just unlucky. You don't mind him taking that shot at all.
Well, not a whole lot of experience. But you watch Jaime Jaquez, Tim. He looks like a 10-year vet out there.
Yeah, BA, part of that is because he's a 4-year college guy, and now he's plug and play. He's got great footwork, he's tough, and he has a high IQ for the game.
Pô, aquela vai até muito lento, velho.
Rebounded by Dunn.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Open look for Booker. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Puta que eu pariu.
Booker's got 11 in the second
Depois
half.
falando no Diamant, olha esse Devin Booker.
This defender shook right there, destroying him with that stick hand.
Man, that is nasty. What a move.
Ah, fodeu. Vai vir a dunk do 2K agora.
To the left wing. Dunn outside. Pass to Malawatch. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call. And if you're wondering where the points were coming from, here's a breakdown in the scoring between the front court and back court tonight for Miami.
It's been their guards who have really carried the weight offensively. They'd appreciate some more production out of their front court, but for now, their backcourt has kept them in it.
Koulibaly, he's checked in for Morant. Allen, he's checked in for the Suns.
Pô, o Diamant saiu, fodeu. Bam, bam.
Sends it home.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. The drive by Wiggins. Here's Dunn.
Sozinho já era.
Misses the three.
So far, he hasn't done a lot of damage from three. Only had that one in the first half.
That's to Ware. There's the slam.
Aquela hora.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
You gotta have some hang time to pull that off. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Now Adebayo. Bam, going to work inside.
And one of the things I love the most about Adebayo, he's a center who plays like one. He's not out here trying to take long jumpers. He wants the ball inside.
Pass to Allen. Down low. Here's Malawatch. Oh, and there's a one.
Mesma jogada. Acho que isso faz essa jogada.
Wilson using a huge one-hand slam.
That's a great way to get your team back into it. Now Koulibaly. So to be two free throws, he was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, said, let's focus on Bilal Koulibaly. 6'8", 7'2" wingspan.
Tremendous tools for a wing defender, BA. He was a late bloomer, and he's still working on his skill level, but if that comes along, watch out.
Look at who's out there now for Miami. Drummond's checked in for Ware. Lopez comes in for
Entrou o
Adebayo.
Drummond.
Norman Powell, he's checked in for Jaquez. And it's Morant in for Dort. Both free throws good for Koulibaly.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Pelo menos o Dia voltou.
And there's the screen to the middle. Here's the
Sabia. Mesma jogada de novo. É só essa porra dessa jogada que eles fazem, mano.
Coming off that screen, Booker draws the defense and then passes. Really tough to defend that.
Here's Morant. And foul ball on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. He's made all of his free throws to this point. 3 of 3. And he knocks down the first one. And Morant drops them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booker against Morant. It's Booker on the wing. He has 29 now. Booker just shredding the D.
Dois marcando o Booker, não tem como.
Right there, it's 2 points for Booker. Just great touch around the rim.
Porra!
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, Theo.
You know, listen, it's the way they play. And a confidence they're not afraid to show. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Miami out in front.
Show do dia.
Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports.
Yeah, Morant.
And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look
Pô, a bola era pra ser nossa, né, meu?
And 1 quarter to go.
Calma, cuidado com o 2K agora, cuidado com o 2K.
And so, in the game for Phoenix, they've got Grayson Allen, Devin Booker out there with Gary Trent.
Olha o 2K vindo.
And it's Iguodaro in at the 5, down low. Here's Iguodaro. Again, Phoenix.
Cara, mano, esse 2K é o mesmo roteiro, velho. É o mesmo roteiro. Calma.
I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there.
And that's Morant for you. Not settling. When he sees the opening, he goes for it.
Here's Booker going inside. It's hauled in by the
Aqui
Heat.
não, Devin Booker.
They host the Hawks after this one. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. Now here's Lopez. He's covered by O'Neal. Lopez passes to Drummond. Lopez to the post. Iguodaro grabs the miss. Iguodaro's got 4 rebounds in the game. Trent from long range. Yes!
Para o jogo, para de ser mentiroso, na moral mesmo. Fica feio.
Assist here tonight.
Essas mentiras assim fica feio.
Morant uses another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
Trent against Drummond. Takes a 3. Drummond grabs the miss. Heat leading by 8. The try by Morant. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on O'Neal.
And Morant is tough to contain without fouling, especially when he's attacking the rim. Man, you gotta love his mentality in the second half. Attack, 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 and get to the free throw line.
Miami making a switch here. Ware's checked in. And a change for the Suns. Malawach is checked in for O'Neal. And Morant drops them both.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Booker, the pass to Allen. Here's Iguodaro.
Que mentira.
About 2.5 minutes through it now. Here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Booker for three. Drummond grabs the miss. Heat leading by 10. Powell outside. Miami moving it around. Here's Morant. And yes!
Que amor.
He has been simply unstoppable.
And he's now third
Pô, ele tá possuído.
One for the ages.
He surpassed Will Chamberlain's less famous scoring mark from 1961, and Kobe Bryant now in his sights.
Booker no good.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that one.
Pass to Ware. Back to Koulibaly.
Koulibaly. Meu Bilal é gigante, rapaz.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Here's Morant.
Diamond.
Good times keep rolling for him. Now Todd for the second all-time scorer.
Boy, the way he's been able to
Come on, Hitch.
on offense all game. The defense throws everything at him, but he's still scoring.
To think when the night started that we see someone match Kobe's 81. I mean, his performance tonight has been nothing short of magnificent.
Looking at who's out there now for Miami. Adebayo's checked in for Drummond. Jaquez comes in for Norm Powell. And it's Dort in for Koulibaly.
Pô, consegui marcar.
Changing it up.
Aleluia. É baninho.
Wiggins comes
Tô
in
melhorando.
and
Na marcação, pelo menos.
for Trent.
Criação de jogada, tá meio uma merda, velho. De amorô.
They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Morant. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line from there.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny. So development is key, Grant. And I read now they have a training app refs can use on their phones.
Yeah, I mean, we've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter. And it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
Here's Dunn.
Boa.
Bounce. It was last touched by Booker.
Tremeiro, Phoenix tremeu.
To make a comeback, it's so hard to overcome those kind of mistakes.
Adebayo finds Morant. It's stolen by Dunn. Wiggins looking around. Here's Malawatch. Outside for Green. From behind the arc. Rebound Miami. Adebayo's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Morant got a piece of it. They get it back. Pass to Adebayo. Here's the 3. And Booker pulls it down. Suns trail by 18. Spins. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
Nothing going his way this quarter offensively. Time to recalibrate.
Now here's Ware. And here's Morant. Now here's Adebayo. Defended by Dunn. And now the Suns fast break. Wiggins passes to Booker. Here's Green. Pounded by Morant. Here's Booker. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it.
Não dá pra infiltrar não, velho. O maluco é bizarro.
Green outside. Now Booker. Six to shoot. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight.
Eu tô tentando fazer outra coisa, não sei, de amor, mas é difícil.
Player of the game. passes I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch, just a tremendous motor, and he's making an impact on every single possession. And look at him. You think it's just another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Well, you know, he'd been struggling lately. This one was a big one for him. He roared back, made sure to snap that cold streak tonight. Here's Gordon. Outside Morant. Outside Adebayo. Lays it in easily.
Big lead with time dwindling. And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Now Green. Booker. And the three misses.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Heat.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And this will give them their 7th win of the year.
Only a 2-game series, and they win both. They have to be satisfied with this.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Ja Morant.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
Shoots a three. Morant pulls it down. And so it's Morant who brings up the ball for Miami. Here's Adebayo. Puts it up from 12. Off on the layup. And there's the foul. It's on Green. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Iguodala.
Royce O'Neal.
Yes, sir! Make it in the layup!
Finalmente uma vitória, hein, mano. Também independente do Ja Morant pra cacete.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. With Tim Legler, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in.
Pô, o Ja Morant é o melhor do jogo. Por que o Ja Morant não jogou nada? Cê é louco. Puta que pariu. Passei do ponto. Caralho, 83 pontos, irmão. Pô, isso é histórico, tá? Essa porra é histórico, velho. Caraca, mano, olha o Ja Morant, viado. Também eu só joguei com ele, mano. Eu tô pensando em abaixar o nível pra mim tentar evoluir no jogo, mano. Tentar criar outras jogadas, porque eu só jogo de Ja Morant, velho. Bizarro. 83 pontos é bizarrice. 83 pontos é loucura. Seria Ja Morant o Michael Jordan brasileiro? Acho que sim, mano. Bom, o jogo que eu vou jogar vai ser contra o Orlando Magic. Simular contra o Atlanta. Vitória tranquila. Jamoran só 27, mano. Tinha que ser pelo menos uns 80, né? Olha o Lopes. Tá bem, tá bem. Nosso draftado tá maneiro. Olibay 18. Adebay duplo. Pô, que ela machucou. Que merda. Que ela vai machucar. Nossa, vai ficar bastante tempo machucado. Será que o Drummond vai ser titular? Ou o Darren Sharp? Vai o Darren Sharp. Que bosta, hein, mano. Boa. Aqui, tranquilidade, ganhamos também. Pô, o hit tá imparável. Duplo da Adebay, duplo do Jamoran. DJ, o Karim, mais um jogo bom dele. Drummond bem também. Já era o chefe duplo. Tá imparável esse New York Knicks, hein? New York Knicks, tô viajando. Miami Heat, cruz credo, comparar o meu Miami com a porcaria do New York Knicks. Com zero respeito, mas o Knicks não dá não. Inclusive eu tenho que ver quanto que tá o jogo. Miami tava jogando agora, velho. Mas aí no League Pass não dá pra assistir não, mano. League Pass eu não assino não, velho. Só quando... Tamo ganhando, boa. 29 a 16. Pô. Let's go, Heat. Atlanta não, dá hoje. Já tô viajando já, que eu tô falando. Jamoran. Pô, Jamoran, acho que vai pro hit mesmo, hein. Acho que pode ser uma boa pra carreira dele, velho. Que ele tá mal no mês. Aqui tá apertado, hein. Ganhamos. Pô, Miami, né. Jamoran 27. Olha o Drummond. Embaçado o Drummond. Adebay, duplo do Sharp. O time tá maneiro. Eu tô pensando seriamente em abaixar o nível, velho. Porque... por mais que eu tenha ganhado, porra, o Jamoran fazer 83 pontos, velho. Eu forcei muito nele, mano. E eu criando jogadas horrível. Vou testar mais um jogo. Se pá, eu diminuo depois. Indiana. Tranquilo. Tranquilidade máxima aqui. Adebay duplo, Sharp duplo, Morant 16 pontos. Norman Powell tá bem também. Nem se compara com a outra, mas tá bem. Nosso garrafão tá forte, hein? Caraca, a gente tá... olha a sequência de vitórias. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 vitórias seguidas. Let's go, Heat. Contra os Bad Boy Pistons. Chupa, vamos. Jamoran, duplo. Adebayo, Jacucione, Dort, Koulibaly, Kevin Lopes. Esquece, irmão. Vai pegando o hit. Vai pegando. Segue o líder. Segue o líder da conferência. Segue o líder. Sendo Bulls, a crise tá gigante, mano. Aqui é pura tranquilidade. Boa. Pô, vou testar um jogo no Pro pra ver como é que vai ser. Aí depois eu vou testar. É pré-temporada mesmo. Aí eu vou testar.
Up next, the Magic taking on the Heat. For the Orlando Magic, a mixed bag for this team to start the season. But one run can catapult them to where they want to be. Will that change happen tonight? We'll find out shortly. Heat Magic is next. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, with Allie LaForce reporting courtside. And the new power rankings still the first month of the season. Here's a chance to compare early returns. You look at the Magic, they sink a little bit here in the rankings. Still, though, remaining in the top 5.
And right now, for Miami, they're right about where they want to be. Making some early noise here. They've definitely come out of the gate strong.
So here's Miami's starting group. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Lou Dort out there with John Morant. And it's Hawkins in the threesome. And for the Magic, down low, it's Banchero and Carter. The guard pair form will be Suggs and Bain. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. So great to be here on the day before Thanksgiving. Whetting our appetite with some it's no better than this.
I tell you, these teams seem to be really hungry, right? Guys love winning the holiday games, and it just makes victory and that turkey tomorrow taste a little bit sweeter.
So the Orlando Magic able to put the first points up on the board. Hawkins, and it's Wagner with the rebound. Outside, Suggs. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Banchero. Hits it from 3-point line.
Check out that quickness with that hand. Banchero bringing that to the floor tonight.
Morant outside. Stolen by Carter. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way. And a wide open look for Payne.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Great ball movement.
Here's Morant. And the shot goes in.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
Here's Banchero.
Pô, colocar mais difícil do que o All-Star.
Dort finds Adebayo. And here's Morant. He's covered by Suggs. Back to Adebayo.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Now, here's Suggs. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game.
Payne against Dort. Back to Suggs. And he gets the
Boa.
second call.
Let's take a look at the numbers for Desmond now. This last month, he's been positively spectacular, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force.
Fica no chão pro diabo.
Yeah, he's one of the dead-eye sharpshooters in the game for sure. A top 5 percentage guy from deep. Just a hard man to slow down. Here's Bankero. Following the basket by John Morant. And finished off by Bankero.
There's some heat from Bankero now. He brings that ferocity. We know he's got an inferno raging in him.
We often see Bankero with the ball late in the shot clock club, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you start off this dribble drive and then you seal off the retreat, and because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
Now, here's Payne. Following the miss by Bam Adebayo. Bankero looking around. Just 5 to shoot. And it's good. It's a back of the line.
O bagulho tá feio, mano.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of
Acordar pro jogo.
The best defenses in the NBA. Number 1, the Heat.
Great defenders both individually and collectively. I mean, you can tell they really love accepting that challenge. They can stifle you at that end of the floor.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Well, Morant puts constant pressure on the defense. I'm actually surprised he doesn't get fouled more.
All free throws, good from Morant. And Clark the Magic with 2 good wings in Bankero and Wagner.
Yeah, they certainly have 2 of the better young wings in the league. Both forwards are outstanding, both ends of the floor. You know, it'd be kind of like a college football team with 2 gigantic tight ends. I mean, they're a physical duo. And that makes them formidable in every way. One of his specialties on display there, a nifty lead pass.
And so Suggs with it. He brings it up for the Orlando Magic. They lead by 7. The second shot goes off. You'll give them a 2 for 2.
Well, that's just the toughest basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Orlando's gone 3 of 4 on 3-pointers in the first quarter. Doing well from long range.
Caralho, não tô conseguindo marcar, mano. Que merda.
A bit overmatched, especially inside.
Now here's Morant. He has 6. In the hoop for his 3rd make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest. Magic leading by 9. Suggs passes to Wagner. Carter with the 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins. And looking for number 8 tonight.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there. Attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Tough loss coming against the Rockets the last game they played.
Substitution maker.
The game was really going about as expected until they just gave up that huge surge there late in the game. Totally lost momentum and ended up losing that.
Catching up on the changes for Orlando. Richardson is checking for Desmond.
Aí é loucura.
And Black subbed in for Suggs.
Aí o cara tem teleporte.
He's a guard.
Now here's Morant. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against
Em cima da cesta, mano. Imperdoável, né?
Was as good or better than his score. He was in complete control out there.
Here's Sharp. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Lopez against Bankero. Lopez outside. Great defense that time from Bankero.
Caralho, esse banqueiro é insuportável, mano.
Now let's take a minute to talk to Allen LaForce courtside. Allen.
I had a chance to catch up with Jamal Mosley. The topic at hand, John Morant. His ability to completely dominate at times.
Pô, é impossível de marcar aquilo.
Coach said we can't let him live in the lane. We
Richardson. It's hauled in by the Heat. And these guys are winning games by at least 11 points per game. I mean, they're beating up on teams in historic fashion.
And these guys are bringing back memories of that monumental season the 71-72 Lakers had at just over 12 points. These guys are nipping at their heels.
And it's Banchero missing.
He took it up strong, but the defense was ready for it.
And it's up by Lopez.
Oh, big finish. Emphatic.
He hangs on the rim just for good measure.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
So it's Orlando now. In the score by Miami. Here's Black. Takes it up with both hands and puts it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, G.A. He really does put pressure on.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here's Black. The Heat getting the bucket. Pass to Banchero. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. Nailed from the three-point line. Banchero's got 10.
As hot as he can in this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
That's exactly what you want to see, your big men playing big. Strong goal.
Here's Richardson. Miami drops the miss.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle.
Não era ali o passe.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. I know a lot of game left.
And Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Jonas comes in for Morant. Magic leading by 7. Bain looking around. Here's Black. He gives the team some steady offense, a bit under 10 points a game. Lets the three fly. That shot off. He got the double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Magic.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues on the night road.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
They've got Black. He's out there with Richardson. Jonathan Isaac is out there with Desmond Bain. That's the group start the second quarter for the Magic.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding pass. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
The Heat trail by 5. Adebayo passes to Sharp. There's the triple. And Desmond Bain pulls it down. First game for the Heat, they picked up the win against Detroit.
Yeah, it was all hands on deck. Helps to get points off the bench when you're on the road.
Absolutely, especially on the road when you need those guys off the bench to up the ante.
And here are the Heat now. After the missed 3 from Desmond Bain. Takes a 3.
Toma.
Up it goes. And
Berra. Adebayo.
And he's worked hard on that shot. Bam is now very willing to let it fly from beyond the arc.
Now, here's Richardson. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against Houston.
It was never all about himself. He came away with a lot of assists in that game and just kind of kept everybody in the mix.
Isaac against Koulibaly. And it's all evened up.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their workout look.
And Isaac throws it down.
Well, nice finish that time by Isaac. Power and athleticism.
Pô, tá muito mais gostoso de jogar no Pro do que no All-Star. Porque no All-Star, mano,
He's going to take this chance
Eu tenho que ficar forçando com... com o mano de ar. Aqui eu consigo jogar. Se eu ficar jogando na All-Star, eu nunca vou aprender a jogar. Aqui eu consigo aprender, depois eu aumento. Primeiro eu preciso aprender a jogar. Let's go,
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Sharp. Here's Jacket Jones. Glad to defend him. Trying to think about the value of those 6 veterans on the team.
Well, a lot of times they would echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is very important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
And he makes that one. Black is a strong finisher inside, and he can go either power or finesse, whatever it's called for.
Well, shot by Adebayo, no good. And so Suggs with it, he brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And finished off by Van Carroll.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. It sure does look good.
Now, here's Adebayo.
Bam. Adebayo.
Adebayo stretching his range, able to connect there.
Black with it. He's picked up by Morant. Van Carroll, that's good.
That's his third triple of the game. It's the first one in the second.
O jogo acerta muito mais bola de 3 no Pro do que no All-Star.
On the wing, Koulibaly, guarded by Bain. Morant kicks to Adebayo. Again, Adebayo missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now, here's Bain. 20 points for him last game against Houston. Driving to the basket. Jacket Jonas's shot is good. Nice back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Like the pass to Van Carroll. Suggs kicks to Bain. Bain's on the trifecta. Bain's got his second basket of the night.
You have to stay connected to Bain. He's too good off the catch.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Knows he's going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And Orlando making a change here. Wagner's checked in. The Heat also changing it up. Khalil Ware's checked in for Sharp. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Koulibaly. And it's Dort in for Jacket Jonas. Now, here's Adebayo. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against the Pistons in Detroit.
Shots are just flowing him right now, having a really strong quarter.
And now, let's swing it over to Al LaForce on the sideline.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. The Magic are coming again.
Cai de novo nessa jogada.
There's something that you don't always see in professional sports. Guys really have each other's backs and look after one another. Not only are we close, but we're really talented and versatile as a team. Kevin?
Young, exciting team shot. Thank you very much. The Heat shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Who needs the NBA draft? I mean, Dort worked his way onto the team, into the rotation, and then turns into a...
Pô, não tem nem comparação a tranquilidade que eu tô jogando hoje agora com o Miami do que eu tava com o Chicago. Você é louco.
Outside, Suggs.
Tem que forçar. Pô.
And it's Suggs missing.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes
Vai já, deixa tu brilhar. Cara, é.
no question Anthony Black can be absolutely diabolical denying on defense.
And it's Van Carroll missing. Miami's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Orlando's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 assists from long range. It's good from long range.
And really, as the three-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Now here's Morant. 10 points for him.
Morant.
And leave it up to Morant to put on a show. What a spectacular.
De vez em quando tem que tentar com ele, né? Mas tá muito mais difícil jogar com ele do que no Pro do que no All-Star, que bizarro. O Pro tá muito gostosinho de jogar. E olha que no Pro eu tava ganhando, que eu tô perdendo. Mas tá muito melhor de jogar no Pro.
We'll see how it plays out.
Terrific dime there. Morant realizing his responsibility to share the wealth with his teammates.
54 seconds left in the first half of the game. Pass to Wagner. A 3 off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Boa.
And it's been an efficient game for Adebayo. He's done a nice job finding the holes in the defense.
Like the pass to Banchero. Suggs, bringing Adebayo. Banchero picks the Suggs. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist. Banchero's consistent with 4 tonight.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Adebayo passes to Ware. Hawkins outside. Here's Ware. Back to Hawkins. And here's Adebayo.
What an ending to the first half. The buzzer-beating 3 to take the lead.
Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat.
Que bola de 3 do Adebayo.
A series of 3-pointers as he knocks 3 total in the quarter. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Coach, it's been a hard-fought game. A lot of hustle plays. What gets you over the hump in the second half?
Well, we just have to keep on grinding. That's what this kind of game is like. It feels like a playoff game. But those plays right there, ball in the air, ball on the floor, we gotta make sure we're dominating those areas and then make some plays.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Welcome to halftime. First up, let's check out what games are tipping off tonight. For the Raptors, they'll be up against the Bucks out in Milwaukee. 5 p.m. Eastern for the tip-off in that one.
Let me go through my papers, Ernie. This game is too close to call.
Moving right along now to the Miami Heat, they find themselves in a close contest in the half.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance by their second unit. And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Bam Adebayo in this game, guys, he has been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Here's Eric Spoelstra starting the second half. The post tandem, Adebayo and Ware. Morant is out there with Lou George. And it's Hawkins in at the 3 with a small forward. Outside, Bain. Suggs with a screen for Bain. Floats it up for Suggs.
Caraca, que bola.
Good example of nice time from Jalen Suggs. Very impressive.
Outside, Dort. Pass to Huckett. Morant against Suggs. Now here's Morant. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Bain inside the three-point line. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever.
Pô, Adebayo não erra uma bola de 3.
I really like the start here. Great aggressiveness, red hot to start this half.
Suggs kicks to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. Back to Wagner. Shoots. And he gets the jumper to draw. Wagner's got 9. And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. A chance to take a look at some numbers for him.
And the stat to look at is his steal total over the last 5 games. He's been focusing more on his defense, trying to be a disruptor, and it's made them a lot tougher on D.
Now, here's Adebayo. 20 points for him. Over in the corner, Dort. Morant outside. The 3.
O bote que já mora muito ruim.
Bain kicks to Suggs. Pass to Coach. And here is Bain. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Outside, Adebayo. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Back to Dort. The Heat need to get a shot off. It's stolen by Banchero. Outside, Bain. Over Adebayo. Again, the Nuggets score. Miami's gone 6 of 10 for three-point range, up over 50% for the ball game. Up top, Adebayo. He's covered by Banchero. And it's Morant missing. Magic have gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And you watch Paolo Banchero. GA offensively, he is a load to deal.
He can score over either shoulder. This young man is a force.
Here's Hawkins. Paolo Banchero making his right shot. Hawkins the pass to Morant. And it's Ware in the corner. Out left to the wing.
Tá, mano, Adebayo erra uma bola de 3, mano. Que isso, bem.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, you're stacking up threes the way he is. I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. It's a 1-point game. They've got the Wizards ahead of them. Their next game in Washington. That's game 4 of 4 out on the road for them. Now here's Morant. He's got 14. Shoots from the baseline. The shot by Adebayo. No good. Out to the right wing. No one near Banchero as he lets it go. Drains it to the end of the arc. Banchero's got 20.
Can't leave Banchero open for 3 either because he makes shots from everywhere.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was up.
And that one is up scoring.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
The Heat trail by 4. Morant surveying the game. Outside, Adebayo. Over Suggs. And Adebayo gets it to go on the assist by Morant. Morant's got assist number 7 for him tonight. And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And then for Miami, Leron Sharp. He's checked in for Khalil Ware. Norman Powell comes in for Jaime Jaquez. And it's Koulibaly in for George. And Carroll outside. Back the pass to Ben Carroll. And that one drops. He's got 22.
Why he was drafted first overall, Paolo Banchero has been a hoop getter tonight.
Morant passes to Adebayo. Throws it down.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Orlando's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Pass to Black. Back to Wagner. Carter with a screen on Powell. Trains the three-pointer. Wagner's got 12 points in the game.
And if Wagner can become a consistent threat from deep, watch out now, because then he'll be borderline unstoppable.
Oh, Kevin, not a Petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg, yeah. Showing off the bunny.
He's a highlight reel, always on the launch pad.
And it's the Magic with the ball. But he's getting the ball. Off target from outside.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Sharp Powell outside. .151 left here in the third quarter. Morant outside. Here's Koulibaly. Nice assist from Morant. Koulibaly's got the game tied up here for the Heat. 1:35 left in the third quarter. Powell against Wagner. Here's Banchero for 3. John Morant with the rebound. On the wing, Koulibaly. Black defending. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
He said, I set the tone. My teammates feed off of it, and I look to compete. That's how we all grew up, playing on the blacktop outside, competing at a high level. There was no cameras left.
He's got that alpha mentality. And LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
Really lean on that three-point shot in the first half. Seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Adebayo.
They have not attempted as many threes here in the second half, which I'm scratching my head about. It doesn't make a lot of sense to me.
Here's Black. Bain inside the three-point line.
You know, I don't think it's ever too late to make a sweep now. I mean, even if you're halfway through your shot, you might find a better one for a teammate.
Morant kicks to Adebayo. Out to Powell. Pass to Morant.
Aí deram mole.
In the center of things, Morant.
And then you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Getting it done for Orlando. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. And we'll be back with you shortly. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Bora.
respond as we start the fourth quarter. What is still anybody's ballgame. Black is out there with Suggs. Then there's Van Carroll. Then there's Richardson. That's is out there for Orlando. The shot by Powell, no good. Orlando leading by 3. Now Richardson. Oh, it looks like that's
Boa. Boa marcação.
That's a tough call for a ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Here's Jonas. Black defending. Pass to Jonas. 5 to shoot. In the corner, it's Coulibaly. And it's off from three-point range. Coulibaly's gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Richardson the pass to Black. Now, here's Van Carroll. And finished off by Van Carroll.
That is a terrific move, Van Carroll. Ball on the screen, showing no mercy.
Via the screen. Here he goes. Lays it up.
Boa.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Here's the screen to the inside. A good finish at the wrap off the 6 feet. And the Magic lead by 7.
And for a big man, Van Carroll does a lot well, especially moving without the ball. He's got excellent court awareness.
Pass to Coulibaly. Here's Adebayo. Launches it. And it's Suggs with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Again, the Magic score.
Beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
And that's the battle they had to win. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Here's Coulibaly. Paolo Van Carroll making his last shot. Here's Jonas. Black defending. Jonas' shot is good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Outside, Suggs. The Magic need to get a shot off here.
Boa marcação.
Surprised to see that pass coming his way and just really reacted too late.
Carter, he's checked in for Richardson. He'd also with his son, Morant. He's checked in for Jonas. Back to Morant. Orlando grabs the miss.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Suggs dishes to Van Carroll. Shoots over Powell. Gets hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Double team on Adebayo. Here's Powell. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Suggs. Bob's good, and it's Van Carroll with the assist. Van Carroll's got his 7th assist in the game. And Morant's got the ball here for Miami. They trail by 11. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Outside, Suggs. Van Carroll inside. Guarded by Powell. Van Carroll, that's good.
And they're really in a good position here, thanks in part to the way he's been able to score basketball.
Good. Morant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a show Morant is putting on. Every time he touches the ball, you feel like he's going to score.
That's the pass to Suggs. Carter for 3. Gets it to go from behind the arc.
just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
Those looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Wagner's checked in for the Magic. Bain comes in for Anthony Black. Then for the Heat, Khalil Ware's checked in for Sharp. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Norman Powell. And it's Dort in for Koulibaly. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Jamal Mosley was saying to the team. And despite the lead, they are still coaching his team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert, do not give them anything easy. They want to protect the
GG.
When you look at Franz Wagner, I mean, he's got height and skill, and he really knows how to play. He's got a great understanding and feel for the game. He's just one of those versatile, high-level performers that you love to watch play.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the line.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
The Heat trail by 10. Expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
It's just cold-blooded, but he's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
We're with it. Bears defending. Suggs outside.
Trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
The Heat trail by 10. Morant outside. And so it's Bain who brings up the ball for the Magic. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And the 3 misses. Not a lot of time left in this one for the Heat. Adebayo, Morant outside. Nice use of the pass on the finish.
A huge shot from Morant. Wow, you see why they put the ball in his hands in those situations.
And that's in there.
One-man show offensively, and that's always good news for his team.
Cleared away by Suggs.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense we want to see out of him.
Tenacious play from Dort when it matters most. He was not distracted by the stakes at hand.
Ah, pra quê, mano? Não precisa. Calma, não precisa fazer isso agora. Não precisa. Agora precisa.
two at the line. And it's a 2-point game. Timeout called the Heat. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
I think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
You know, maybe working on their 60-second drill, even if it doesn't pay off tonight, maybe for the future.
Unable to get the ball.
Ah, não pode. Faz a falta, caralho. Os caras não fazem a falta, mano. Aí já era. Pô, perdemos 10 segundos ali, mano. Pô, se não tivesse demorado tanto, dava tempo, mano. Pô, o time... Ah, mano, o time entregou o jogo no final, mano. Pô, era fazer a falta ali, mano. Foi um jogaço, foi um jogaço. Eu perdi e eu não me estressei.
Saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Paulo Banchero.
Caralho, a Debaio de Morant combinando pra 65 pontos. Duplo. Mal demais, deram chape. E acabou nossa sequência. Agora eu vou jogar contra Sacramento. Contra Sacramento Kings. Deixa eu ver quanto que tá o jogo do Miami. Tá 51 a 57 pro Miami. Tomar cuidado, mano. Se eu tivesse a League Pass, eu assistia, né? Pô, Miami é... Você é louco, minha paixão, mano. Vai contra o Wizards é pra ganhar, né, mano? Vai perder pro Wizards? Do Edito Young? Dá pra virar ainda. Pô, aqui é Hit Culture. JJ Amoré. Pô, eles estão com o time maneiro, né? Drew Johnson. Caraca. Ah, não, pera aí. Ah, tá, mas já é lista. Trabalhar. Buscar. Tyler Hero. Tá lá, né? Ken Boozer. Nossa, Ken Boozer. Tem o AD ainda. Que deve estar machucado. Como sempre. Seguir contra o Hornets. Espero uma vitória. Boa, ganhamos. De amor 36 pontos. Puta, na melhor temporada da carreira. Em média de pontos. Assistências. Tá bem também. Tá recuperando a carreira de Morant. Colibali, Curry Lopes. Boa. Agora contra a Utah. Let's go Heat. Mano, nosso time tá absurdo. Absurdo. De Amor 26 pontos, 9 assistências. Adebayo 19. DJ, olha o DJ, mano. Aaron Sharp, Kelawar, meu Bilal Coulibaly. O Lopes tá pontuando bem, né? Tá aparecendo bem. Kerry Lopes. E não, a gente vai jogar... Ah não, mas aí... NBA Cup eu não jogo não. NBA Cup eu não jogo não. Só se for final. Não, não é final não. Então, se chega na final eu jogo. Pô, NBA Cup é muito broxa, né? Pô, já posso fazer meu draft board, né? Pô, esse moleque é absurdo, tá? O Collins. Esse aqui também, pra bola de 3, espetacular. Ken Williams. A gente não vai conseguir uma escolha muito alta, né? Vai contra a Indiana. Jogo equilibrado, nossa, ganhamos. Adebayo, 18, Carlos Lopes, 18, Morant, rebote Aaron Sharp, assistência JJ. Contra o Lakers. Já funciona no score. Então entra o D'Angelo Russell, que é um baita PG também, né? Pô, pra mim o D'Angelo Russell parece muito o Morant, estilo de jogo, dentro das suas limitações, né? Não vai comparar um com o outro, pelo amor de Deus, não tem como. Vitória tranquilo, Morant 30 pontos, Adebayo 20, Kelawar duplo, 13 rebotes, Morant 9 assistências. Olha, mano, Aaron Sharp também duplo vindo do banco. Coulibaly, JJJ. Pô, JJJ muito sólido, né, mano? Agora NBA Cup contra o Orlando Magic. Pô, a gente é muito freguês do Magic mesmo, velho. Calma, a Rich Culture. Não deu. Freguesia pro Magic tá forte. Desmond Bain pontuando pra cacete o Desmond Bain, né? Banqueira. Não viu nosso time, né? Morant, duplo. Kelawar duplo. Adebayo 23 pontos. Karim Lopes 18. E agora a gente joga contra Sacramento. Depois contra o Minnesota, né? Não. 3, 4. Não, contra o Philadelphia. Depois do Philadelphia. Falta muito pra posso gastar. A trade deadline é aqui, ó. Tem bastante coisa ainda. Não, a gente vai jogar contra o Milwaukee, não contra o Sacramento. Então a gente joga contra o Minnesota. E eles Antetokounmpo. Nossa. O D'Angelo Russell foi ao Star? Sabia, não? Pô, tem uns caras aqui que tá muito encostado, né, mano? Dá pra trocar eles. Bora pro jogo, mano. Pegar o time com o Yannis. Coitado do Yannis, hein, mano. Olha o time que o Milwaukee entregou pro Yannis. Você é louco. Que posição que tá o Milwaukee, hein, mano? Milwaukee tá em 10º. Yannis. Se tu quiser vir pra cá, a gente pode tentar alguma coisa, hein, mano. Sei não, hein. Quem sabe? Eu não tenho muito recurso não, mano. Dá pra fazer alguma coisa.
And out on the floor, shaking off the pre-game jitters. These guys getting all set for tip-off. Thanks for joining us on a picture-perfect Sunday night for some NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here, joined by the Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Norman Powell.
Yeah, clearly his offensive output has been on a bit of a decline. Now that could point to a lot of things, but mostly I think he's just
Tá, o Hit tá ganhando bastante por 11 pontos. Pô, aqui a gente tem que ganhar, né, velho? O time do Milwaukee só tem o Yannis. Yannis ou Adebayo? Quem foi melhor? Só o futuro dirá.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, BA. It should be an old-fashioned battle.
Vai subir a bola em Miami. Pô, esqueci de pular. Bora, Miami.
From the line, Antetokounmpo can't connect. Takes on the wing, defended by Portis, and it's Ware missing. Ivy outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Blue Ware.
Yeah, no matter how you slice it, Giannis is a force. The power, the scoring, the rebounding, the defense. He gives you everything.
Vai antes.
And so Antetokounmpo nails both of them. And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, BA. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and of course, controlling the boards.
Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
So easy for Giannis to dunk it. It must be nice, huh, guys?
Here's Morant, outside Jaquez. Miami moving it around. Ware in the post, defended by Portis. Adebayo from long range.
Boa, Adebayo. Bem. Adebayo. Aí deixa ele sozinho.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
Smith against Morant. And out of bounds. The Bucks will take it.
Ah, meu Deus. Difícil, hein?
The Bucks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets to the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, when I was coaching, this guy was a nightmare. It was hard to game plan for him. His quickness causes major issues. Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Pass to Prince. Portis the screen. Portis with the dunk.
Well, look, it's nice when your off guard can make those quick decisions like Ivy did there.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Morant with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. Outside Adebayo. And they double up Adebayo. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now. The Bucks leading by 3. Antetokounmpo, right side. Over Morant. Antetokounmpo. Man. Antetokounmpo has got 8.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Adebayo from long range. Fires in the triple.
Well, clearly Adebayo is feeling very confident firing out there from the rim.
Pass to Prince. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tries it from 19. The rebound by Ware. Miami has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Right side Morant. And it's all tied up.
Well, the defense can't let Morant get comfortable down there, or he'll just continue to torture them.
Throws it up high. Ooh, anticipated.
Boa marcação.
It's a turnover. Pass to Dort. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Bucks have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And it's Smith penetrating. He's off on the layup.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Morant looking for an opening. Takes it inside. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 6.
Well, when Morant makes that move, the defense is almost helpless.
Portis with a screen on Adebayo. The drive by Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam.
Olha esse Oliver.
How do you even come up with something like that? Giannis is an artist.
Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. And they pick up 2. Now here's Ivy. No made baskets yet. Antetokounmpo outside.
Pô, Antetokounmpo tem muita cara do Miami.
Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Dort, pass to Morant. Now here's Ware. Down low. Here's Adebayo. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Here's Smith. Now Ivy. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Portis. The 3, Smith. The rebound by Ware. Miami trailing. Outside Hawkins. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Bucks have gone 6 of 11 so far. Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. The drive by Antetokounmpo. 5 on the clock. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
And Miami going with a whole new group out there. Milwaukee also changing it up. Kuzma comes in for Prince. And it's Rollins in for Smith. Sharp, always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Koulibaly. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Nice start for him. Taking his first shot.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect
O Yannis errando passe é uma vez na vida.
you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Now here's Ivy. 17 points in his last outing. Antetokounmpo. Rollins gets the bucket.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
The Heat have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Here's Jonas. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Heat lead by 2.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Now here's Koulibaly. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And these are the top rebounders rebounders in the league. In the third spot, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Just so strong on the boards. That's a skill that helps your team win games.
And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Man, they're just having their way, bullying the other team in the painted area, imposing their will down there whenever they want.
Both free throws good for Coulibaly. Bucks trail by 4. Kuzma outside. Three-pointer off the mark. Miami's going 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Pass to Powell. Takes the three.
Muito fraquinho.
Milwaukee with the rebound. They went to Miami for their last meeting with the Heat. Came out with a victory.
They really got the win the last time these teams faced off. And in large part, I think, was because they were pushing the action and drawing foul calls.
Ai, deu mole. Pega no meu bilão.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
There's a screen by Turner. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter. Kuzma for 3. Sharp grabs the miss.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making it.
To the paint. Outside Coulibaly. Let's go with a 3.
Wow, Coulibaly.
Start this one.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Turner. Oh, and he got fouled on his way out.
Desculpa até ele rir, mas ótima troca.
Milwaukee shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. The Heat making a switch here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Gets it off. No good on the buzzer beater. Well, offense is the order of the
Fim do
day.
primeiro quarto. Tamo ganhando.
It's the Heat up 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. Let's quickly break down what we've seen from the Heat.
But simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
Jonas out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Bam Adebayo. Then it's Sharp. And it's Powell.
Bal, Coulibaly. É Ben, não Bal, não.
Bam gets it around the hoop. He knows what to do.
And here's Milwaukee now. Miami making their last shot. Over to the left.
Let's go, Heat. Let's go, Heat.
Shot clock at 5. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop him?
That's the Jonas. The 3.
Jaco Jonas para 3 pontos, Miami Heat.
The Bucks trail by 9. Adebayo with a steal. Coulibaly drives in. Yes. And it's Adebayo.
Pô, esse time do Milwaukee Bucks só saiu antes, mano. Muito fraquinho, velho. Muito fraco esse time. Cara,
now here's Turner, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Here's Sharp. Rebounded by Green. Milwaukee shooting around 53%, a nice number. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
A legitimate threat from downtown. The defense can't afford to let Turner feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Jonas. 5 points in the game. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Jonas has got 6 points in the quarter. Bucks trail by 11. And so timeout here
subir a Coutinho. Esse jogo que a gente vai ganhar tranquilo do Milwaukee. Muito fraquinho o time do Milwaukee.
No matter who ends up competing, you know it's going to be a show.
And the best part, BA, every year we see something different, something new. I can't wait.
Take a look at Hockey.
Mas aí tem ele ainda, né? Tem o Antetokounmpo.
He is for sure, but this list is just packed with real area artists. This dunk contest is really going to be something special.
And as All-Star Weekend gets closer, of course, update you on how things are looking. This year already promises plenty of standout performances.
Yeah, this is going to be a dunk contest you don't want to miss.
Here's Smith. Miami making their last shot. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Giannis Antetokounmpo talked about what keeps him going. He said the most important thing is to stay humble. At the end of the day, I realized that I wasn't supposed to be here. I'm just happy and I always want to be better and do better for my team. And that's what gives me joy. Back to you.
Great timing. Giannis able to complete the oop.
Back to Morant. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Turner with the block. Antetokounmpo outside. And slaps it home. And a foul. A chance at another one on the line. It's on Norman Powell.
Love the toughness Turner showed on that tape. Just brilliant contact.
Bobby Portis has checked in for Rollins. And Graham, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, BA, when you think of guys like LeBron James or Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan,
And wow.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Something I remember from their last outing, he was excellent at the charity stripe.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Rollins is checked in.
Well, the word dynamic really only scratches the surface with John Morant. The way he moves, his speed, it's all just on another level. Well, he's a bit of an
O Yannis sozinho torna o Milwaukee competitivo. Sozinho, mano.
Look here at some of the numbers for Kyle Kuzma.
He's been really dialed in from deep during these last 5 games. Looking assertive and in control every time he rises up to shoot from beyond the three-point line. And it's been fun to watch.
Pass to Adebayo. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. The 3, Smith. Adebayo grabs the board. Miami leading by 7. Now outside. Outside Morant. Misses from close range. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Inside. Here's Koulibaly. Oh, a great
Wow, Koulibaly.
nasty jam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stuff we're looking for.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Morant against Smith. Morant bullies his way in for the ball.
Morant.
More this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Smith passes to Prince. Here's Rollins. It's stolen by Koulibaly. Here's the break. On up the court. And Adebayo with the basket. On the assist by Koulibaly. And it's an 11-point Miami lead. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He'll take the opportunity to reach the floor.
Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Bears checked in for Sharp. Lopez comes in for Adebayo. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Powell. And it's Dort in for Koulibaly. And Milwaukee with a change here, too. Ivy's checked in. And Giannis with the dunk.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Now Lopez. He had an 18-point outing in their last game against Orlando.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis with the finish.
Knowing his team needs a lift, he's putting them on his back.
Stan, when you talk about Giannis Antetokounmpo, would you say he's one of the most unguardable players ever?
Well, BA's certainly got to be in the conversation. Besides maybe Wemby, we haven't seen anyone like Giannis when it comes to length and those long strides especially. Plus, he has that strength foot.
Pockets, pass to Morant. With contact, John Morant.
Yeah, so tough to knock Morant off balance, and he's so talented at keeping his focus on the basket.
Hornets with a screen on Hawkins. Here's Prince. And it's flushed down. Nice jam.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Here's Hawkins. Good.
bitch.
He's got his second basket on the night.
What a setup for Hawkins Jr. All he has to do is focus and shoot.
Antetokounmpo pass to Portis. And it's in there.
Coach loves seeing chances from not ready. Work that inside area.
Here's Morant.
Marcar o Yannis não dá não.
Miami moving it around. Lopez in the post. Antetokounmpo's there. And Lopez gets it to go.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible. Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Morant, the pass to Lopez. Back to Morant. 26 seconds left in the second. From 12 feet. And Ivy pulls it down.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
It's Prince on the wing. Basket counts. Prince has got 4 points now in the quarter. Here's Morant. Hang on here. The officials may want to take a look at it on the replay bottom.
Tem que ver se contou isso aí.
The previous play is under review.
That they are going to take a look at this replay.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
Acho que não. Contou? Não, né?
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've gotten enough looks at it. The basket will not count.
Não contou.
The quarter ended before he got it off.
That was a great idea to give it a second glance. The replay system is available, so you've got to utilize it.
Milwaukee, 51.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down.
Well, we're deep enough into the year right now we can confirm these dudes are legit. They're going to be a problem for a long time.
Yeah, I really like this rookie class. Has some potential stars.
Darem Peterson, Caleb
And now
Wilson.
something we should probably touch
Pô,
on.
quando eu
Bam
draftei ele
Adebayo
no...
in the first half from
Nunca eu fiz, não virou nada, né? Brincadeira. Brincadeira.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian and...
in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just
and on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Giannis plays the 4 with Porter playing at center. Smith out there with Jaden Ivey. And it's Prince in at the small forward position. Antetokounmpo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him. It's unclear where.
Maybe one of the tougher covers inside. Don't blame us for the foul on Giannis there.
A true team player. Well, coach, since entering the league, Jaime Jaquez Jr. has been lauded for his strong fundamentals.
Yeah, B.A., he's got tremendous footwork, makes great use of the pump fake, and he is a tough physical player who can finish in traffic or hurt you in the cover.
Here's Morant. Oh, a beautiful reverse layup. Morant's got 17 points.
Well, this is one of those nights where Morant just decided to take over.
Morant against Smith. To the inside.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
And it's Morant with the ball for Miami. They've led by as many as 11. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Portis with a screen on Morant. Portis outside. Nails it from 3. 9 points in the game.
Well, listen, Portis certainly doesn't lack confidence off the catch. He feels like he can score anytime down the floor.
Morant finds Adebayo. Good, and the satisfying Morant. Morant's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
From the top of the key.
Fiz merda.
Ivy's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. Sinks the tray.
Mereci.
Ivy's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4.
And here's a rundown of the teams that have not wasted their opportunities at the line in the last month. Number 1, the Heat.
And looking at last month, this team really got it done from a charity strike. Whenever you found them, they made sure to make you pay for that mistake.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Ivy. And now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Miami, and they've got the top spot in the conference, a testament to their hard work all year long. And of course, the Bucks. Well, record-wise, not even in the same conversation.
I think for the Bucks, they talked a lot about making a big splash to start the season. Well, it just didn't happen. And now they're in the middle of the pack.
Well, there's plenty of games left. Sometimes it's that progress you make over the course of the season that makes you a factor come April.
Here's Morant. Oh, my! God, dropping the hammer.
Well, Morant's ability to overcome inside coverage with agility is so impressive.
And so, timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to
Eita, teve a encarada dos dois ali, do Giannis e do Jamoran. Rolou um clima ali estranho, né? O Giannis deu uma peitada no Gia ali.
Bucks trail by 4. Smith outside. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And a look now at the Milwaukee Bucks' upcoming schedule. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up with Evan Mobley and the Cleveland Cavaliers. Then on Friday, They'll be matching up with Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves.
One way you could look at this difficult stretch against some of the best in the league, it's a tremendous chance to prove to you just how good your team is. It could provide a huge statement.
You see here just how good Morant is at spotting openings, then moving the ball into them.
Portis with a screen on Dort. It's Portis, high post. A rebound by Ware. Ware's got a rebound number 7 tonight. Dort with it, and it's Ivy picking him up. There's the drive. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, there's a guard who can get up. Ivy doesn't pass up these chances to slam it down.
Outside Morant. The kick out to Adebayo. 4-3. And Ivy pulls it down. Ivy's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Giannis dumps it home. I mean, the size and athleticism of Giannis, arguably without precedent, and incredible the skill, the grace.
Morant's got to get himself in that dunk contest. I mean, look at that.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Takes him. Open look for Smith. And it's Milwaukee scoring again.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Ja slices through. 2 points. Down goes. Morant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Yeah, this quarter's all about him. He's just dominating at the offensive end.
Antetokounmpo outside. Over Adebayo. And it's Antetokounmpo with a miss. Heat leading by 5. That's to Ware. Left side Adebayo. Now here's Morant. Outside for Dort. The 3. And a great assist by Morant. Down goes. Morant's got 5 assists tonight.
Not afraid to shoot. Dort has become more confident in his jumper, and you see why.
Prince finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, sweet move. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Bucks want to capitalize on their bigs. Coach Doc Rivers said, one advantage we have is our size.
Imparável, Dote.
Leveraging that tall timber. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And he might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. So Miami going with almost an entirely new group here. Sharp, he's checked in for Ware. Lopez comes in for Adebayo. Powell, he's checked in for Jaquez. And it's Coulibaly in for Dort. Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Kyle Kuzma comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pass to Kuzma. Now Smith. Puts the move on.
Baita marcação.
By Sharp.
Another miss. At some point, they need to tap someone else for a boost offensively.
And here's Lopez, giving this team some energy, averaging a little over 10 points a game. Can't connect from short range.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Down low. Milwaukee with the
Aí
rebound.
não, Lopes.
1:49 left to play in the third. Prince, the pass to Kuzma. And here's Ivy. To the middle. Here's Turner. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Turner's got 9 points.
It's interesting. They definitely had more three-point attempts in the first half. Not sure why they went away from it.
And Turner with the block.
Well, you see
Mouse
how
done.
threatening Turner is. Any shot that comes within reach of him is in game.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Coulibaly. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Hey, you can't block him. Sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Prince. Green comes in for Ivy, and it's Rollins in for Smith. Turner, a screen on Morant. Kuzma outside. Turner, a screen on Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Sharp.
Viraram Sharp.
Here's Lopez. And a great assist by Morant.
Seria Caio Lopes. O Yannis Antetokounmpo brasileiro. Só o futuro dirá.
34 seconds left in the third. Here's Rollins. And the layup falls. He's got 5.
Pô, Rollins.
They're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
And that one's good.
Pô, muito fraquinho esse time do Bucks. Nem se compara com o Orlando Magic. Os caras não tem bola de 3, né? Cala a boca, Augusto. Cala a boca, mano. Para de falar, velho. É só falar, mano. Não acreditar. Nossa, se acerta vai ficar lindo.
And has been the driving force for the Miami Heat. He put together 10 points. A moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers in the huddle.
Hey guys, I told you, one bucket at a time, all right? One bucket at a time, and extra pass. Let's go, baby.
Doc Rivers keeping his guys focused on the moment, trying to maximize the results of each possession.
Yeah, there's no value in getting too far ahead of yourself. Just run the offense the way it's designed and try to get a good shot each time.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Norman Powell out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Yakuchonis. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly. And it's Sharp in at the center position. That's the group of the game for the Heat. That's the Yakuchonis. Miami moving it around. Here's Powell. Antetokounmpo covering. Now here's Sharp. Basket's good.
I know Sharp.
And the Heat lead by 10.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen. It doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive. But he can't do it all by himself.
É a porra do Bilal. O Bilal é gigante.
That'll put Bilal Coulibaly on the line. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Heat.
Well, you've got to like that they're not
Heat tá ganhando, boa.
They're attacking the defense on the drive and creating great looks.
And you have to talk about the passing too. I mean, the ball has been zipping around on the offense, and they've kept the extra pass mentality the whole way.
Throw good. Coulibaly. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. 11-point game.
Dormiu. Tava olhando no celular.
That'll be the first of 3 games played at home. To the paint. Adebayo, no good. Milwaukee's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Antetokounmpo surveys. Pass to Turner. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo has got 8 assists in the game.
Aí é sacanagem.
So it's Eric Spoelstra with the timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Miami making a switch here. Morant's checked in. Portis, he's checked in for the Bucks. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Eric Spoelstra's huddle. He encouraged them to keep on the pressure, saying,
Falta boa. Toma. Ben Adebayo.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now an update on Torian Prince from Allie LaForce.
The head athletic trainer for the Bucks provided some info for us. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Unfortunate for him personally, but he has been given the go-ahead from the team. We'll see see what he chooses to do given the unlikelihood that they make the playoffs.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, good to know about his status. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Que isso, Carcudo. Demorou também, mano.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Bucks trail by 6. Over to the wing. Adebayo with a steal. Here's Koulibaly.
Pilau, Koulibaly. Respeita o regular, filho. Joga muito. Pô, vai chegando no final do jogo, os caras começam a acertar um monte de bola de 3, né?
Green against Morant. Green, the pass to Rollins. And that one's good.
Que jogada.
Green with the assist.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Miami's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Adebayo. Kupo with the block.
Putz, gente.
You have to admire Giannis's willingness to challenge shots at the rim.
Ah, vai ter emoção. Eu achando que o jogo tava tranquilo, nada, irmão. Adebayo.
Adebayo's got 5 points in the quarter. He's hit a pair of threes each half, making a significant impact. Inside, here's Kuzma, and the shot's good.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his home team better.
Outside Koulibaly. Here he goes.
Pilau, Koulibaly. Monstro sagrado, Bilal.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Heat leading by 6. Outside Morant. Back to Adebayo. Pass to Morant.
Jamoran. Joga muito Jamoran, mano. 27 pontos. Monstro sagrado Jamoran. Não dá as costas não, Jamoran. Isso, cola. Yannis. Caralho, Adebayo. Que isso, Adebayo? Ah, não. Filha da... Ah, cara, o Adebayo deu a vida, mano.
Beyond belief. I mean, such unbelievable talent. I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Different look for Miami.
Vai de Jamoran.
Checked in for Kuzma. Ivy comes in for Green, and it's Smith in for Rollins.
Que isso, gente.
He's a living highlight reel. Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Morant lets it fly. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones. Dead-eye shooter Nick Smith is great from three-point land. That might be his biggest asset to this team.
Outside court, Jackson for 3.
Ai, cacete. Não é possível. Não é possível, velho. Meu Deus, não cai nada. Meu Deus, inacreditável. Puta merda, mano, eu controlei o jogo inteiro, ganhei o jogo inteiro, mano. Caraca, velho, brinquei muito no final, mano. Calma. Se tem Yannis de um lado, tem Jamoran do outro, né? Pro Miami. Que jogo, mano. Caraca, só jogão hoje, mano. Só jogão hoje. Que isso, que livezinha gostosa, mano. Diferente da do Bulls, isso aqui tá boa pra caralho. Miami. Calma, calma, Yannis. Não estraga meu chute. Não bota água no chute. Yannis não tentou. Calma. Calmou, calmou. Quem vai pro game winner? Quem vai pro game winner? Luquenar vai entrar só pra isso. Vamos, caralho! Game winner! Game winner! Entrou só pra isso, velho! Caralho, mano, que foda, velho! Luquenar, mano, só serve pra isso, mano. Que isso, Luquenar? Confia, mano. Game winner! Miami Heat! Que isso, irmão? Que isso? Game winner! Pô, o Luquenar pra mim é o melhor do jogo. Cê é louco. Jamoran foi o cara, 35 pontos, duplo-duplo. Adebayo 24. Bilal 20. Olha, Yannis, triplo-duplo do Yannis. 3 topos, jogou pra cá. Jogou sozinho o Yannis. Mas tem Jamoran e tem o Luquenar. Pegar a fotinha. Pô, essa daqui é forte, hein? Deixa eu ver. De amor. Essa aqui é boa. Que jogo, mano. Que jogo. A gente joga contra 3, 4, 5. Contra o Oklahoma. Contra o KC. É isso aí mesmo, contra o KC. Mas eu vou mijar primeiro, vou dar uma pausa. Depois desse jogão, cê é louco, tem que mijar. Nossa, matar meu energético. Que jogaço, irmão, que jogaço. Mijar e pegar minha aguinha. Já volto aí. Voltei. Ligar e desligar o áudio que tá meio bugado. Voltei. Ligar e desligar o áudio que tá meio bugado. Porra, velho, esse áudio aqui se foda, mano. Porra, tá meio estourado o áudio. Um bafafá do caramba. Tá, agora funcionando, agora melhorou. Então bora, mano. Pô, que jogo. Que game winner, velho. Isso aqui, tanto faz simular esse jogo aqui contra o Houston Rockets, campeão da NBA Cup, né? Não, da NBA original, que vai ser o Miami Heat. Isso aqui mesmo. Bora. Pô, perder pra Sacramento não dá, né, mano? Boa. Já morou 24 pontos, 7 rebotes. Kilowatt foi 17 pontos, duplo. Bilauzão 17 pontos, Karim Lopes 16, Benadebaio 12. É isso. Agora contra o Golden State Warriors. A gente vai jogar contra o Oklahoma. Que joguinho chato, hein, mano? Nossa, Oklahoma é difícil, hein? Boa, vencemos o Warriors tranquilo. Olha o Dia, mano, 29 pontos de média. Duplo do Adebayo. Uma máquina de duplo. Dort 17 pontos. JJJ 12. Isso aí, mano. Lopes 9. No rebote, Keller meteu 8. Assistências foi o JJJ. Morant e o Adebayo com 6. Olha o jogo no Adebayo. Do Dia também. Agora a gente vai pegar o Denver. Receber uma proposta aqui. Não. Contra o Denver. Pô, perder pro Denver é normal. Tem o Jokic. Ganhamos. Pô, a gente tá imparável, velho. Jamoran duplo. Adebayo duplo. JJ pontuou maneiro. Porto já machucou. Aí é dose. Aí é muito ruim porque eu ganhei envolver ele numa troca, velho. O Lukenar, ele é herói Lukenar. Você vê o Lukenar, Stephen Curry brasileiro, só o futuro dirá. Zero chave, 6 semanas. Tu vai me fuder, cara. Tu vai me fuder. Vai o Drummond. Agora contra o Portland, contra o Blazers. Pô, pra mim o Portland, todo o respeito aí, mas é um dos times mais sem graça da NBA. E é claro que eu vou perder pra eles, só porque eu falei isso. Caraca, a gente ganhou de todo mundo, vai perder pro Portland. De muito. Jamoran 24 pontos, Adebayo duplo. Norman Paul 14, JJJ 13, Bilauzão 10. Porra. Cara, e Scott Henderson. Caralho, olha o Scott Henderson, irmão. 28 pontos de média. Caralho, Scott Henderson. Da onde ele tirou esse basquete, irmão? Da onde mesmo? Só me dá um toque. E... Ah, tá maluco. Tá louco. Morant tá maluco. Nem a pau, irmão. San Antônio. É, aqui não dá, né? É o Ambaniama. É o MB. Duplo no Ambaniama. Aqui duplo do Adebayo. 34 pontos do Já. Absurdo de Morant, mano. Pô, o Drummond não entrou legal nesse time, né? Bom, tem o KC agora. Mas antes... Agora eu vou atrás do sonho. Agora tem que ir atrás do sonho, mano. Deixa eu ver como é que a gente tá aqui, mano. Meu chinelo saiu de novo, hein? Inferno de chinelo. A gente tá em primeiro, hein, mano. Primeiro eu sempre confundo leste-oeste, né? Mas a gente tá em primeiro aí na nossa conferência. O Magic em segundo, o Nets, Cleveland, Detroit, New York, inútil. Deu pra perceber que eu não gosto do Knicks, né? San Antônio é líder aqui. Cadê o Oklahoma? Que isso, velho? O que aconteceu com o Oklahoma? O Shai não tá jogando? Caraca, mano. O que aconteceu com o Oklahoma, velho? Que isso, Oklahoma? Tá, agora a gente tem que ver aqui, mano. Deixa eu dar uma olhada aqui pra ver se o que aparece. Eu queria ir atrás do Big Tree, mano. Eu quero trazer mais um cara pra jogar aqui, mano. Nashville, Draymond Green, nossa. O Adebayo, só uma olhada, só dá uma olhada. Vai que aparece um Yannis aqui. Ai, meu coração. Não dá. Ai, dá vontade de trazer o Butler. Olha o LeBron, mano. Já basta o Chicago. Jalen Williams, maneiro. Tá, o Yannis não dá pra... Eu vou fazer a proposta, né? Não custa nada, né? Ó, pelo Yannis. Norman Paul, peraí. Cadê o Yannis Antetokounmpo? Deixa eu ver o que eu posso oferecer. Tem que ser o Adebayo, né? O Adebayo mais o Andre Drummond. Não dá. Tá, o Adebayo mais... Que merda, mano. A gente não pode mandar muito pique. Mais duas firsts. Caraca, não dá pra ver. Não dá pra mandar mais nenhuma dessas aqui, não? Merda, velho. Será? Ah, tá. Intocável não tem nem como. Tentei. O Norman Paul é um cara que eu quero trocar. Quem que a gente pode trazer, mano? Pô, vai ser difícil trazer alguém, né? Eu queria um All-Star, mas pô, como é que eu vou trazer um All-Star, né? Jazz aqui, daí. Óbvio que não. Ah, não. Carl Anthony Towns, Luka Doncic, quem dera. Paulo Banqueiro. Só dá uma olhada aqui, eu quero um All-Star. Não, All-Star. Kyrie? Será que existe? Não, mas aí não faz sentido trazer o Kyrie. Zero sentido. Ele é PG também. Halliburton. Zion. Não bate salário também, né? A gente tem 20 milhões de salário. Pô, eu acho que o sonho do Big Two vai ficar difícil, mano. Kevin Durant. Amen Thompson. Victor. Quem dera, quem dera. Stephen Castle é Ajustar. Possível. Dizendo Jaron Sharp, Shadow Sharp, né? Será? Pra uma última dança, mano? O Lillard? Teria que pegar quem aqui, mano? Teria que ser um cara que ganha bastante aqui. Será que essa droga aqui vale, mano? Toma um pau. Pô, o problema é que o Lillard só vai PG, né, mano? Ele deveria jogar de 36 anos. Damian Lillard. Vamos dar uma especulada no mercado, vai. AD? Não, né? Ganhou muita grana. Eles estão com o Big Three aqui também. Stephen Curry e Jimmy Butler. Seria pico Butler, né? Porzingis. Poderia ser também o Porzingis, né? Mas aí não, mano. Cara, o Lillard eu acho que é a melhor opção, mano. Porque ele ganha um contrato pequeno. Não vai prejudicar muito. E tem a mídia, né? Quem que a gente vai poder trazer aqui, mano? Deixa eu ver o trade finder aqui que eles querem no Lillard. Kawhi. Tem o Austin Reeves, né? posiciones antes del campo. E o Montar, né? A gente não vai ter muita flexibilidade financeira pra trazer o Montar, né? É um cara que eu queria contar muito. Cadê o Damian Lillard? O Harden? Não fode. Não fode. Não é que esse papo te intocável. Não é possível que o Damian Lillard é intocável. O Harden com esse salário absurdo, então é impossível. Ah, vai ser difícil convencer o Portland aqui, mano. Mas vamos negociar, mano. Eu mando o André Drummond. Ah, merda. O Lillard não quer vir. Pô, Lillard, não é possível, mano. Ah, mano, filha da mãe, cara. O Lillard não quer vir. Que bosta. Vai ter que ser outra opção, mano. Sabonis. Não tem muita mídia, né? Queria um cara midiático. Olha o peladeiro. Michael Porter. Pô, o Lillard ia ser ideal aqui, mano. O vagabundo não quer vir. Pô, achar um que ganhe pouco é muito difícil, mano. Filha da mãe. Mano. Aqui fruta. Aqui não vai dar pra trazer ninguém, mano. O máximo que eu vou conseguir trazer é um Malstane da vida. Aqui não vai ter como, mano. Ah, mano, quebrou meu marketing. Lila de filha da mãe. Pô, mas aí o salário dos Sabonis, né, mano? Será que a gente traz os Sabonis? Aí não vai bater salário, né? Tá, aqui bate salário. Tem um jogador mais interessante, não é? Pô, será, velho? Tá, mas se eu envolver uma first... Não? Ai, que dor. Fechou. A gente tem o... Não é o que eu queria, mas a gente tem o Big Three. Sabonis, Morant e Adebayo. Não é muito o que eu queria, né, mano? Mas... é o que deu. Eu vou dar buyout nesse maluco aqui, velho. Ok. Eu ainda queria o Montar, né? Mas agora não faz sentido nenhum pegar o Montar, né? Pô, a gente tá sem Malfoy de reserva, né, mano? Eu vou mandar o Gary Payton pro Charlotte. Puderam achar que eu queria trocar ele, mano. Por mais que eu goste dele, a gente podia pegar uma coisa melhor. O que me aparece pelo dia de luz? Sem Chabal. Tyler Collect, maneiro. Daniel Wolf. Hashimura. Hashimura é maneiro, hein, mano. Vou fazer isso então, hein. Vou pegar o Hashimura. Eu acho que ele não seja muito o que eu curto. Ele entrega um bom 3 pontos. Defesa ele não entrega muito não. Mas eu vou fazer. E a gente pega um contrato maneiro aqui, né? Dá até pra especular, velho. Pô, Damian Lillard não querer vir, é sacanagem. Dá pra fazer uma troca depois com esse contrato. Bom, é isso. Vamos dar uma olhada na free pra ver se tem alguma coisa boa. Ah, eu queria Westbrook. E o Chris Middleton? É um All-Star, né? Pô, esse maluco é bom, mas já tá no meu outro. Bem chefe, velho. Pensei de weed. Bol a pica, tá? Eu queria pegar só mais uma TÍTULO, maneiro, pode ser. Eu pego o Zaire também, só pra ficar de terceira opção mesmo. O Zaire, que é um bom marcador. Tá, fizemos o Big Tree, mano. Fizemos o Big Tree. O Hashimura entra na rotação com o Small Ford reserva. O Sabonis, eu vou botar 30 minutos e o Cala vai 18. E o Hashimura vai jogar 20 minutos. É isso. Pô, temos o Big Tree de Miami. Não é exatamente o que eu queria, mas é o Big Tree de Miami. Testar o Big Tree. A gente traz o Sabonis e a gente perde quase nada. A gente perdeu 2 firsts, né? Ah, tá bom, mano. Vai ter entretenimento com o Big Tree.
And both sides on the floor getting ready for the game ahead, and it's almost that time. Welcome to a special presentation of the NBA.
Sonhamos com ele e acordamos com Sabonis.
We want to wish each and every one of you a Merry Christmas. I'm Kevin Hart, joined courtside by Greg Anthony and Doris Burke. And it's Allie LaForce scores tonight on the sideline. Looking now at some numbers for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
And guys, I think the best way to measure his performance in these last 8 games is his effective field goal percentage, which has improved, and a sign that his game is in much better shape than it was not too long ago.
So the opening lineup for the Heat. We've got Lou Dort. Sabonis is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Lenny Hawkins.
Bora pro jogo.
Morant in at the point. And for Oklahoma City. At the guard spots, we'll be seeing Gilgeous-Alexander and Wallace. Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. And it's Sorber in at the 5 spot. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas to everyone. Greg, it is a huge day on the NBA calendar.
Well, during the Christmas game is special. With their normally reserved for the best teams.
Ah, o Chi vai ser foda de marcar, mano.
To be on the big stage.
Well, this is about knowing where to be in these situations. And Gilgeous-Alexander doing a beautiful job getting to the right spot.
Now here's Morant. Finding the lane, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Ganhou o Dort.
Pass to Sabonis, and it's blocked.
Ih, Sabonis.
Williams in the post. Is defending. Offensive rebound. Now we'll hear from Allen LaForce since he's got a story for us. An update. Allen?
Mark Dagnall gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got to talking about what do you do defensively against John Morant. And Coach said staying on top of him isn't easy, so our focus is on shutting down the lanes and not giving him the openings to attack. We want to make Morant the first issue. Putting Morant in tight spots.
Chet Holmgren.
Allen, thank you so much.
And given that Ford is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Yeah, just catching their
Primeira
teammates
pontuação
in
do
stride
Sabonis.
right there, that makes the game easy.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Holmgren outside. On the wing, Wallace. There's the pick. That one good for 2.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
And Doris, we had heard the era of the big threes might be fading, but the Thunder have one with Chet Holmgren, J-Dub, and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And the beauty of that trio you just listed, they are all similar ages. They are all
Porra, Sabonis.
and all 3 are about winning. But I'm telling you this, the Oklahoma City fans not taking anything for granted. They thought KD, Russell, and Harden would get together forever.
Jalen Williams.
Has got to be tight enough to get a little bit of separation. Jalen Williams with the pretty move.
Here's Adebayo. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Here's Wallace. His second shot goes in off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they shot the basketball.
Pass to Sabonis.
Boa, Sabonis.
This is a real strength of Domantas Sabonis' game. He has such nice, soft touch.
Wallace with a screen on Morant. Here's the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. They couldn't put the pieces together, losing that last matchup with San Antonio.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with good stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this, it looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
Now here's Adebayo. After the miss from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Good ball movement here by Miami. The shot's good. Morant's got his second bucket of the night.
And no
Ja Morant.
Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. It's good. Great play by Williams. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And it's good.
Sabonis no mid-range.
Sabonis has got 6 points.
Dá 2 pontos.
And it's Wallace penetrating. Over to the wing. Pass to Williams. From past the arc. Dort grabs the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Deciding where to go with it. No good that time. Oklahoma's hitting strong. 1-3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Some big news coming in from around the NBA. We welcome in our 2K insider, Shams Charani, who's on the phone with the latest story. Shams?
Thanks, John. It's the Miami Heat in the spotlight. They're very excited to bring in talent like DeMarcus Sabonis. Obviously, a double-double machine. This team is really what sets him apart. One of the best passing bigs in league history. He can truly be a hub for their entire offense.
Thanks so much for the report, Shams. Here's what Miami's
Morant.
His determination is what allows him to convert contact.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Thunder?
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
To the middle. Here's where the shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Now, here's Mitchell. Coming off a 12-point game in his last outing. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
First person
the Thunder shooting their first foul. Mitchell drops them both.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Morant against Mitchell.
Morant.
Morant's got 9.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Pass to Caruso. Koulibaly against McCain.
Jared McCain.
And the Thunder lead by 2. And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, they're using the scoring put down. Sometimes the game requires you to just keep at it, so he's got to be aggressive.
Well, he have gotten 8 of their 13 shots to find the bottom of the bucket. And the shot goes down.
O Hashimura é muito forte, né, mano?
With the contact, Rui Hachimura doesn't lose his touch or his concentration. So
é o Yannis da Shopee.
It's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game for this season.
A minute 20 left to play here in the first. And so the ball's out of bounds. Hachimura takes it in. And now let's take a look at the most efficient scoring teams in the NBA. Fifth on the list, the Thunder.
So patient on the offensive end. I mean, they're not going to force shots, and it's that selectiveness that's yielded such an impressive field goal percentage.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Sabonis, he's checked in for the Heat. Jonas comes in for Morant. The Heat trail by 5. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Heat moving the ball around.
Rui Hachimura. Uma bola de 3 ele pica, né?
On the wing, Mitchell. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 15 points a game.
Oh, terrific pass right there. Your teammate just walks right into it.
Here's Koulibaly.
Rui Hachimura. Não, foi o Bilal. Meu Bilal.
That's an outstanding view from the AT&T connected camp. The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell in the jam.
Put a little extra on that.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously he can when necessary, but not that time. Pass to Hachimura. Fires from deep.
Bosta. Errei.
It's the Thunder leading by 4. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And we welcome you back to NBA action, a great tradition, Christmas Day basketball, here on 2K Sports. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, you come in thinking they're going to settle for perimeter jump
Ai, não cai. Que boa aquela hora.
Jared McCain is out there with Mitchell. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's Jet Holmgren. It's the lineup of the game for Oklahoma City. The Thunder with the lead. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvidas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. His father said DeMontis is a warrior, like me, and I'm very proud.
J-Dub.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, we thank you. And Isaiah Joe, a high-level shooter, Doris, who does a lot of his damage off the catch.
Kevin, one of the prettiest jump shots in the league. This guy is always shot ready. The form is on point. The balance is there. You talk about a preeminent shooter, that is Isaiah Joe.
Connection, 3-point range. Jack McCain, Scotty.
That's the kind of lead that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand of it.
The 10-footer. And the shot is long. The Thunder leading by 5. Joe finds McCain. Back to Joe. Holmgren outside. Mitchell in the corner. Lock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off the shot. Holmgren can't hit. And it's Sabonis with the ball for the Heat. Here's Koulibaly. It's good. Koulibaly's got his second basket.
They're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Mitchell kicks to Holmgren. It's stolen.
Boa.
To the left wing. Here's Hachimura. Pass to Jonas. Now here's Hachimura. Covered by Joe.
Ai, não cai.
Oklahoma City win by 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Lets it go with the 3. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Heat up on 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. On the wing, the volley. He's averaging just around 8.5 points.
Boa do Montar.
And so Mark Dagnall calls a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Alexander comes in for Jared McCain. Then for the Heat, Bam Adebayo comes in for Khalil Ware. And it's Morant in for Jonas. Holmgren outside. Pass to Mitchell for the 3. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Miami trailing. And it's Hachimura in the corner.
Rui Hachimura para 3 pontos.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Holmgren with a screen on Koulibaly. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Ah, o Xi voltou, fudeu.
Here's Morant. Rebound by Mitchell. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Puts it up from 12. Hits the front of the rim and out. The Heat have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10.
Ai, Rui Hashimura pra 3 pontos. Achei absurdo também. Oh, Hashimura.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede.
O Hashimura lembra um pouquinho eles. Claro que com as suas gigantescas diferenças. Matou. Que jogo também, mano. Jogão.
Comes in for Hachimura, and it's Dort in for Koulibaly. Now here's
Bam,
When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
SGA against Dort. Here's SGA.
De pica.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
Now here's Williams, following the miss by Bam Adebayo. And that one's good, Mitchell.
They repeatedly forfeited inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Dort. Morant outside. For Mitchell.
Morant.
And you want to prevent Ja from driving to the rim, but you gotta also contest him at the mid-range and just hope it doesn't go in.
Mitchell outside. On the 3 off target.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Morant against Mitchell. Outside, Adebayo. Pass to Morant. Over Mitchell. And it's Morant missing.
Boy, that mid-range area, he just didn't look comfortable, let's be honest.
Here's Williams. Here's Sorber. Guarded by Morant. Goes up on the block. Again, Oklahoma City. Miami's gone 2 or 3 when they step beyond the arc in the second quarter. Morant pulls his way inside.
And the level of concentration. Morant looked under control despite being under heavy duress.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Wallace misses. Miami's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Back to Morant. Pass to Adebayo from deep. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. 35 seconds left to play in the first half. Count it, good. Williams has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, Williams, because of his frame, he's very comfortable operating in the paint. This guy won't settle.
Morant against Mitchell. And it's Morant missing. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
I mean, a tough one. Some serious intensity in terms of that comeback, and they just got overwhelmed in that fourth quarter. Unfortunately, just couldn't stay in the game long enough to force overtime. So that will be the first time.
Got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
Coach Dagnall, pretty good play from this team in the first half. What'd you like best?
Yeah, I think we've done a good job defensively. That's gotten us out on the break. We're sharing the ball. We're shooting with confidence. Taking a possession at a time. That's who we are.
Confidence is king.
And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
Welcome, everybody, and a good half underway in this one. The Thunder battling it out tonight.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. Okay, fellas, now we'll look at the sharpshooters lining up for the three-point contest.
The three-point contest only grows in popularity. Hard to pick the favorite here. All these guys are not.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
We saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. One guy who's been getting it done.
O Hashimura tá bem pra caramba. Tá jogando muito, Hashimura.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
And for Miami, look at who they've got out there. Adebayo is out there with Sabonis. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Lou Dort. And it's Hopkins in at the small forward.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to
botou o Shai no chinelo.
Williams can't get it to go. Miami trailing. Adebayo passes to Morant. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. And the shot ball short this time. Oklahoma City shooting about 59% from the field offensively. They've been running without an inch.
Afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up with some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Right side, Adebayo. Takes it from 10. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Williams can't get it to go.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Pass to Morant. Back to Sabonis. Here's Hopkins. A three-pointer off the mark.
What a frustrating slow start to this half. Brutal.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Gilgeous-Alexander against Morant. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And Adebayo says the Thunder gain possession. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Heat. On Sunday, they'll be matching up against Anthony Edwards and the Minnesota Timberwolves. Then on Tuesday, they'll be taking on Tyrese Maxey and the Philadelphia 76ers.
And for their matchup with Cleveland, it's the second game of a back-to-back, and you know they're going to be feeling the effects of it. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes a toll.
The Heat trail by 4. Morant outside. Sabonis at the elbow.
Boa. É isso, Sabonis.
Don't sleep on the big man now. Domantas Sabonis can be effective in catch and shoot.
In the corner, Wallace with it. Nobody knew traps in the train. Williams has got 12.
That's 2 triples for him. 1 in the first, 1 in the second.
He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Cool the ball. He's checked in for Miami. Grant The layup missed.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Williams kicks to Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Williams for 3. Again, the miss by Williams.
Listen, let's not put it lightly. This guy has really struggled here.
Here's Dort. From downtown. Dort's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And he finishes nicely on the way. He's got 11.
In that tight, with that much of an advantage height-wise, there's just not a lot the defense can do.
Sabonis inside. And it's blocked. And they put it back. Pass to Morant. Here's Hawkins.
JJJ.
Miami with a 3.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Notice in any discussion about Dort, the first topic has got to be his defense.
Kevin, I'm going to be honest. I don't think we talk about him consistently enough as a player who should and could win Defensive Player of the Year. If you are a perimeter shooter or a perimeter scorer, the last guy you want looking opposite you is Lou Dort.
And the second free throw, good. Miami's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Pass to Sabonis. Now here's Morant for 3. He is hauled in by Jalen Williams. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 4 3-point shots here in the first. And Gilgeous-Alexander the bucket on the assist by Williams. 10 points for Shea. Gilgeous in the 10. Now Koulibaly. Pass to Dort. Left side, Sabonis. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Sabonis has got 4 this quarter.
Boy, the ability of Sabonis to finish with a contest right in his space is nothing short of remarkable.
And so Mark Dagnall calls it time. He needs a moment to check things in. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Wallace. Then for the Heat, Khalil Ware is checked in for Holly Hawkins. And Rui Hachimura subbed in for George. Here's Morant. He nails it. Morant's got 17 now.
We all know Ja's capability to fill it up, and he is showing it here tonight.
Here's SGA. And one time by SGA.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Thunder have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Now let's head over to the sideline for a report on Bam Adebayo. What's the status, Allie?
I had a moment to check in with the team's head athletic trainer. We know that it's a strain in the process of running and from the sound of it, nothing to play with, but guys, nevertheless, seems like he's planning to give it a go. Back to you.
And Allie, we thank you for the report. Never like to see any kind of injury, bro.
Yeah, it's one of the toughest parts of the game because you have little to no control.
Because we know this about this young guy. He simply loves playing the game.
Morant outside. Misses the 3. The Thunder leading by 6. There's a good screen. In the corner, it's McCain. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Aí arrancou.
Well, you see SGA and the strides he's making as a playmaker. This guy is so good, on point with his reads.
Pass to Ware. It's stolen by McCain. And here's the break. Here's Joe.
Hachimura.
Sometimes teams are not
Hachimura.
straight at Hachimura. He sends it back on that opportunity.
1:27 left to play in the third. Stops the run. He can get that one. Thunder have gone better than 53% from the score since halftime. Shooting 8 of 15. Mitchell's shot is good.
You see the awareness of Jalen Williams. This guy understands somebody else had a better look.
And Eric Spoelstra wants a timeout. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder. Lopez, he's checked in for the Heat. Jonas comes in for John Morant. A 3-ball. Hachimura, no good.
You can just see the frustration on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Pass to Jonas. Back to Hachimura. Caruso with the steal. Here's McCain. And he makes good on the limit.
Ah, meu time morreu, né?
The Heat trail by 13. And here is Hachimura.
Caralho, velho.
Here's Joe. Pass to Caruso. Outside, SGA. Nice move. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. And here is Lopez.
Caralho, mano, olha esse OKC, mano.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than working together to create a bucket.
Boa, Miami ganhou do Atlanta.
They've got Mitchell, Alex Caruso out there with Chet Holmgren. Then there's Isaiah Joe. And it's McCain in at the shooting guard position.
Puta que pariu.
Chet Holmgren wants to score through contact, getting stronger and stronger.
And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Oklahoma City.
You love how they lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways.
I think it's also important to mention the consistency. Their offense continues to just come along right now.
Taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Thunder. It's off to Charlotte format for this game as they take on the Hornets. That will be a getaway game for them, a 1-game road trip. Here's Joe. It's the 3-point bomb. And the Thunder lead by 18.
Aí não dá.
This is a specialty for Isaiah Joe. Rise and fire in the catch and shoot.
Pass to Lopez. Here's Jonas. Launches a 3, and that one's good. Hachimura's got 20 points.
Knocks that one down. 4 triples for the night. 3 in the first half.
Mitchell. Miami grabs the miss. Hachimura the pass to Sabonis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got his 6th rebound on the night. Down low. Here's Caruso. That one, no good. Good work defensively by Hachimura. Lopez finds Sabonis. And the wing jumper offline. The Thunder lead by 15. Mitchell outside. Lots of room. A putback. It's good on the putback.
Consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking good.
Pass to Hachimura. Rebound by Mitchell. Thunder have gone 3 of 6 in the field so far in the 4th quarter. A wide open look here for Caruso. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 17. Inside. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Joe. They get the rebound.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Jonas. From outside, off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shoots the three. He'll cover with another miss. He'd have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one made. To the wing on the left. Here's Hachimura. Off target from three-point range.
Pressured that shot by getting his hand up just as good as the block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's becoming art. Changing shots without making contact. You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Koulibaly against McCain. Here's Sabonis. And again, it's the Heat missing.
Boy, not looking sharp at all here in the second half, but it hasn't deterred him one bit.
And that one's good. Caruso.
Over the course of his career, you've seen Alex Caruso's confidence really grow with his jump shooting.
Here's Jonas. Banked in off the glass. And Mordegno calls timeout here. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured. Wanted to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And a new group in for the Heat. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Lopez. Jaime Jaquez comes in for Rui Hachimura. Dort, he's checked in for Koulibaly. And it's Morant in for Jonas. Shots good by Williams.
Spacing the floor is his third triple of the game and his second in this half.
Morant kicks the Dort. And he can't answer that. The three-pointer offline. Now the Thunder with it. They're on a 14-6 run.
Get off your feet, young fella.
Here's the two-drop. And Morant will lay it in. Morant's got 19 points.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's GA. And against the basket officials, Warren Dorsey saw a chance at the line for one more. LDB, something that never seems to go away during the season is chatter about trade.
And Kevin, what makes this so interesting is that very often fans of this league are as interested in trades, who's coming and going, as they are in the results of their team. It's a little intrigue that everybody wants a piece of.
Just like that have justified their effort today.
Looking to get it going. That's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. And a new group in here for the Thunder.
Substitution on the court.
Outside, Adebayo. Morant kicks to Dort. Again, the miss by the Heat.
I'd love to see them impose themselves a little more on the backboard. That's a great way to find confidence. Always a surefire way to get back in the game.
Oh, what a nice stroke from the mid-range for Jalen Williams, making you pay.
And it's Morant missing. Oklahoma City has gotten 3 of their 6 three-pointers to fall here in the fourth. And it's Williams finishing it up.
They're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Good on the bucket.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would have the lead.
And with NBA defenses more spread out than ever, Doris, teams are getting more aggressive, looking for offensive rebounds.
They are, Kevin, because it can be a valuable asset to get extra possessions. You're winning on the margins if you do that. And let's remember. Certain guys just have a knack for getting offensive rebounds, so why not let those guys work?
Mr. Williams. It's a nice passing by Oklahoma City. And it's Williams finishing it off.
You know, when Jalen Williams has felt his rhythm, he's going to be relentless in how he attacks the defense.
Now here's Morant.
Porra, não tá caindo nada, mano.
Williams finds McCain. Outside Williams. Shot clock at 6. Pass to McCain. 3-pointers off the mark. The Heat shooting at a decent 44% clip here.
And as we head to the final buzzer, crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Thunder.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought, an all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that in mid. They just pretty much blew them right out of the water. Clinic was put on display here today.
And for the year now, they'll be tallying their 16th win.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
I think it would be impossible to overstate the influence he had on this basketball team. He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as competitive a goal as this
we'll take a moment for our presentation of our player of the game, Jalen Williams.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
Coming into this game, he'd been having a tough stretch. We all know that, but not anymore. He's back at his best, and I think it's safe to say that slump is over. Morant kicks to Kennard. Offensive rebound, Sabonis, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Sabonis has a nose for the basketball. He understands if he keeps moving, he's going to get to the offensive glass.
And that one misses. Hackers with the steal, and he dunks it down.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great
É isso aí, mano. Derrota pro KC. Foi bom jogo. Mas o último quarto, pô, mano. O time desmontou.
So for Doris Bird, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan saying thanks for joining us.
Caiu muito no último quarto.
And as we leave you, we give you our player of the game, Jalen.
Deixa eu olhar isso aqui, peraí. Mas não foi de tudo tão ruim não esse jogo aí. Mas não foi de tudo tão ruim não. Botar uma só pra carregar aqui, velho. Jamora 23 pontos, Sabonis duplo. Hashimura foi bem, 20 pontos pra ele. Sabonis gostei também. Bom, primeiro jogo ainda, né? Bena de bairro. E o de amor. Perdemos, mas é pouquíssimo, né? Fora de casa, normal. Tem o Minnesota. A gente joga contra o 76ers. É isso. Puta que o pariu. Benadebaio tá fora. A chance da vida do Carlos Lopes, hein, mano. Vou dar esses minutos pro Luquenar. Porra, jogou a bola de 3 dele, é absurdo, irmão. Contra o Minnesota sem o Adebayo. E mesmo assim a gente ganha por 1 ponto. Pera aí, cara. Aí você me tirou do bagulho. Pô, e botou a Adebayo de gêmeo. Que parada é essa? Aí tu quer tirar meu emprego, Adebayo? Já morou 30 pontos, 6 assistências. Olha o Kelawar vindo do banco. Metendo bastante pontos. Duplo. Jacuciones, Bilauzão. Sabonis, quase duplo. O Hashimura aí. O Luquenar deve ter matado 2 bolas de 3. Uma só. Tá, boa vitória, importante. Ah tá, outro jogo contra o 76ers. Primeiro jogo contra o 76ers. Puta que olha que o bagulho cria, mano. Não, mano. Meu Deus, olha que, olha que... É um jogo contra o Filadélfia. Vitória tranquilo. O Caralho, o Hashimura, mano. 25 pontos, já morou 24. 8 rebotes, assistências. Karen Lopes. Tá bem. Puta que o pariu, mano. O bagulho criou o bagulho tudo errado de novo, mano. Pô, como o bagulho é burro, mano. Luke na 17 pontos. Aquela hora 8 rebotes. Pô, o Sabonis tinha que estar melhor, hein, mano. Contra o Cleveland. Jogo difícil contra o Cleveland. Vicente ganha. Pô, o Miami tá voando, nosso Miami, mano. Mais uma vitória de A 30, Karen 20, Luquena 18. Que ela vai duplo-duplo, Sabonis tá mal, hein, mano. Mano, meu Deus do céu, velho. O bagulho criou o bagulho errado de novo, mano. Caralho, velho. O bagulho tá testando minha paciência, mano. Contra o Magic. Deixa eu ver. Pô, se a gente ganhar agora é moral, hein. Pô, a gente é muito freguês do Orlando, mano. Que isso. Finalmente o Sabonis fez um jogo decente. Pô, finalmente o bagulho que deu certo, velho. Finalmente. Focar aqui agora. Sabonis, 6 rebotes. de Morant 7 pontos. Jogou pouco de Morant. Pois não machucou não, né? Contra o Bush. Pô, a gente só pede pro médico, é impressionante. Amassou o Bush. Já duplo, sabores duplo. Killer. Foda. Agora contra os 76ers. Não. Vira.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach to getting ready for what should be an excellent matchup. All right, everyone, greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Tonight, we'll see the Miami Heat as they play against
Amanhã vou fazer de novo. Com Miami.
This is Brian Anderson. Joining me, analyst Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and reporter Allie LaForce. And as we start the new year, here's a glimpse at the new power rankings. You look at Orlando, they slipped a bit. Still in the top 10, though.
You know, for Miami, they have been putting in the work, and their ascension to the second spot proves it. This team is hungry and might just keep climbing.
A look at the 76ers starting group. George and Embiid are up front. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. And Edwards at the small forward position. Pass to Lopez. We're just about halfway through the season, RJ. Is it too early for struggling teams to hit the panic button?
Some teams need to make changes, that's no question. But now isn't the time for GMs to start making knee-jerk reactions.
And it's the Sixers with the ball. Miami making their last shot. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Eric Spoelstra and I got a chance to catch up for a bit. We brought up Tyrese Maxey and I asked him what makes him so hard to guard. He said, quote, to put things simply, his speed and his decision-making. He's one of the fastest guys in the game. And also, smart shots to take. That combination is lethal. We'll see how his defense fares against Maxey tonight. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Toward outside. Here's Sabonis. Joel Embiid with the board. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Fires from deep. They get the rebound. The 3 from Edgecombe. Oh, can't get it. This is his first attempt. Here's Lopez. Outside Morant. Beyond the arc. Hits it.
It takes his game to a different level.
Maxey against Morant. Fires the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Embiid's gotten his second bucket of the game.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Here's Dort. The shot, no good. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. It's George with the drive. And the jam by George.
Oh, don't do him like that, PG.
Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And here's Sabonis. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. To the left side wing. Here's Morant. Joel Embiid with the board. The 76ers have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Jaquez against Edwards. For 3, Maxey. Rebound Miami. The last encounter in Philadelphia, where they were able to handle the Sixers.
Their approach approach was to draw fouls in that game. They put their opponent in a very difficult position.
And I'm sure that's been at the forefront of the plan coming into this one, too.
Here's George. Miami making their last shot. Embiid, a screen on Lopez. George's shot is off. And for the Heat, they're shooting a solid 50% of the opening quarter. Sabonis draws the double. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Sixers now. Pass to George. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Edgecombe, covered by Lopez. Count that bucket.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now here's Sabonis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You see how confident Sabonis is down there. He's got an array of moves and outstanding footwork to go with him.
And there's Maxey outside. Marquez grabs the board.
See, what a rough quarter for him, but nothing seemingly going his way.
Board outside. Off target from three-point range. The Sixers
I
trail.
know what.
George feels it out a bit. Indeed, a screen on Morant. George, no good. The Heat have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Morant. Feet out. The rebound by Maxey. The 76ers shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Here's Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
And put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Now here's Morant. Last game we saw him with 32 points. Here's Hawkins. And again, no good by Miami. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Edwards outside. And it's Miami with a rebound. Now Hawkins. 13 points in the win against Chicago. Morant against Maxey. Morant, no good. The Sixers leading. George passes to Maxey. Three-pointer. And George with the basket on the assist from Maxey. George has got 5.
One of the league's best wing shooters. PG provides offense night in.
So Miami ends up going with a new group. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year. Miami, 3rd.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
Hachimura outside. Perry sets a 3.
Pô, essa aí achei que não ia cair não.
Now Philadelphia with it. Pass to Huff. On the wing, Clarkson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball.
Cara, que coisa demais tá fazendo ele? Ele não tá machucado?
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the game go uncontested.
Miami shooting their first free throws of the game. Well, Richard, the Sixers with a lot of money tied up in Tyrese Maxey, Paul George, and Joel Embiid.
Ooh, that's not a lot of flexibility. They need those guys to be healthy and contributing. The talent is there, but it also has to be about the availability.
Outside, Williams. White for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Confident stroke from White. Never a bad idea to set that guy up.
Pass to Jonas from the arc. Knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive right there. Great triple. That's not coming from my revenge.
The kick out to Adebayo. To the paint. Marked it down low that time. Got it with the 3-second ball. Halfway through the season. Let's see the standings out east. Miami, they've been outstanding thus far, claiming the top spot in their conference. And of course, there's Philadelphia. Just need to keep fighting.
Well, I think for Miami, I recall them having a lot of naysayers at the start of the season, but now they may not have any. This team is ready for a deep playoff run.
Even though some people doubted them, there are just as many people, if not more, who believed in this team from the very beginning. And it's pretty clear right now who was right.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Adebayo. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Heat lead by 1.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Embiid's got space. Gets a very good look and converts. Embiid's got 6. It's been neck and neck this entire first half.
Yeah, 8 lead changes so far. These clubs are
Boa acciones.
Still a close game as the first quarter looks to close. Miami out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. Close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Miami.
Well, so far their long range shooting has been restored to damage from deep.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. There's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kobe White out there with Smith. And it's Williams. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Barlow in at the 4.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Cagada.
He has 7. Guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's White. The 3, Smith. Hachimura with a rebound. Miami leading by 3. Pass to Sabonis. Sabonis draws the double. Down low. Here's Hachimura. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Looking confident inside. At 6'8", Hachimura is more than capable of inflicting some damage down there.
Embiid, a screen on Koulibaly. White drives in. That one goes. Counted.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Miami's gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
For Miami, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Koulibaly. And there's the foul. It's on Kobe White. That's his first foul. Parsons checked in for Smith.
First team foul. 76ers substitution.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here.
Jordan
Jonas' shot is good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to waiting on the screen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Ryan. Kobe White becoming an offensive focal point, saying it means a lot that my coaches and my teammates trust me. The only thing that can prepare you for this is going through it. For me to become the player I want to be, I need those moments. It's all part of the learning process and the journey. Yeah, back to you.
Okay, Allie, good stuff.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Williams finds Clarkson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. That's the Jonas. Pulls it from 20.
Que isso, tão abençoado.
And his ability to efficiently score that really helped them out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Embiid passes to White. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. And it's 9 points for Kobe White.
Cara, tem que parar de pular, mano. Toda hora eu caio nisso.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Miami. Maxey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Now here's Morant.
That is a monster finish. Ooh, Okay, job turning it loose. Someone throw that man some water.
Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T connected cam. Here's Barlow. Pass to Embiid. Here's Barlow. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. And he gets it to go. Now 2 of 6 in the game.
Soft defense. I mean, they've given up 10 of the last 12 points inside.
Morant against Maxey. Tough point from John.
He gets a lot of defensive attention from Morant. He can expect this type of rough scene anytime he takes it inside.
It's stolen by Coulibaly. Sabonis with it. Picked up by Embiid. To the inside. And there's Sabonis. That was good. On the assist by Morant. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And so far, there's been tremendous cohesion offensively this quarter.
Here's Maxey. Coming off a 16-point game against Utah.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Now here's Coulibaly. Buries it down low. And the Heat lead by 11.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Maxey against Morant. Pass to Williams. Here's Embiid. Fires for 3. Rebound Miami. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Morant against Williams. Morant's got 9 points. If you had to say, Richard, what's the most critical component for a team to play effective defense?
I would say being buy-in. Players are individual deficiencies.
A big group substitution here for Miami. Sharp, he's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. Lopez comes in for Ware. Jaime Jaquez is checked in for Hachimura. And it's Lou Dort in for Coulibaly. Philadelphia also making some changes. George, he's checked in for Joel Embiid. Edwards comes in for Williams. And it's Edgecombe in for White.
Tô lesionado jogando. Porra, é essa?
76ers trail by 13. Pass to Edgecombe. George outside. Launches it. Good. The assist goes to Edwards. Give him 8 points now.
And they seem to have found a nice groove here in the second period.
Maxey against Morant. Oh, my goodness. Come on. Oh, a 360 jam. Wow. Maxey with it. Guarded by Morant. Maxey against Morant. To the middle.
Cagão.
George with it, working on Lopez. And yep, it's good.
And after struggling out the game, he's looked more confident. And it's why his teammates have continued to feed him.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's George. 10 points for him. Maxey, that's good.
Continuing to work. No give from Maxey, even amongst the bigs.
Court outside. That shot off. Ooh, nice D from George. And it's Edwards with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 10-point game. Defeated by Utah in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
I really think that L has to fall on their defense, or a lack thereof. Just not enough focus at that end of the floor.
Some of it was solid shooting from their opponent, but they didn't have any teeth with their defense. Need to be more active than they were.
And so here is Miami, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. Here's Morant.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
76ers trail by 9. Oh, stolen by Morant. Fast break. Here come the Heat. It's stolen by Maxey.
Ah, velho, por quê?
To the inside. Here's Barlow.
Parabéns.
Nice catch and a resounding dunk.
This This team wants Maxey to have the ball in his hands. He is a great decision maker that gets better every year.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Bears checked in for Sharp. And Philadelphia also making a switch. Huff checked in. And Morant has said he wants to dial back his dunking for his health. Did that ever cross your mind, Richard, as an aerial artist?
Well, dunking can take its toll over time, but I was kind of a crash test dummy. I was going to keep jumping. Jazz a little bit more concerned with getting hit in the air.
Now here's Morant. 16 points for him. Dort for three. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. 76ers trail by 10.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter. You're not going to find many better two-way players than George. He gets after it at both ends every night.
So he picks up just one from the line that time. Miami leading by 9. And here's Lopez. 17 points for him last game against the Bulls in Chicago.
And a big part of that was his aggressiveness, drawing contact, and getting to the line.
Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Heat. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Spoelstra. Coach, where's your team getting its confidence and energy from in that first half?
Yeah, we're getting a lot of it off our defensive stops, and then once we got into a rhythm, then just started to, just make some tough ones, which, sometimes happens when you see the ball go in.
Defense set the tone, though. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everybody. We'll get things going with a look at who might be participating. And let's do something we never, ever, ever do. And let's go off topic.
What topic?
So we don't have a topic.
So let's dig into that first half now. And what was a very solid performance for the Miami Heat. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Oh, a fantastic game from Morant in this one.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Morant. He's out there with Lou Dort. Jaime Jaquez is out there with Donovan Sabonis. And it's Lopez in at the 4-man position.
Puta que pariu.
Spoelstra starting the second half. Heat leading by 11. Morant pass to Sabonis. Back to Morant. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 on the clock.
Que dupla, hein?
Morant's got 4 assists now today.
The confident lefty stroke of
Que dupla.
Sabonis on full display.
George outside. And a minute played as the second half gets going. He's got it. 6 and 10 now.
The scoring instincts of PG are razor sharp. He just keeps on attacking.
Lopez can't hit.
Look like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Tries a spin move. And Edgecombe gets it to go. Edgecombe's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be unfair.
Ah, mentira.
But not that time.
Here's Edwards. Edwards slams it in.
You gotta love how George always keeps his options open, willing to make the right pass.
Here's Sabonis. Shoots over Embiid. And there's Sabonis. That was good. assist from Jaquez.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? Yeah, that's a trick question. Yeah,
So Nick Nurse has decided to
Jogar esses sabones.
He's going to talk it over with his guys. Well, you got to like what John Morant has done in this game.
To keep him out of the lane, I don't know.
So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 9. Pass to George. Six to shoot. Puts it up from 17. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
What a sensational move captured from the connected cam. Sponsored by AT&T. Pass to Edgecombe. It's George on the wing. Covered by Lopez. Nice shot by George.
That's a guy you want taking shots. A quality offensive player.
Outside Morant. Now here's Sabonis. Embiid covers. Up top Morant. 18 points for him. Pass to Dort. Outside Jaquez. Lets the 3 fly. Drains the triple. Jaquez has got himself on the board with a 3 there.
This system is certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
And it's Maxey missing. Heat leading by 12. Gets the mark. Oh, a determined bucket from Morant.
Ja Morant.
Nice touch from Morant. He's better inside the arc. That's rare for small guards these days.
Oh, Sabonis with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Banked it in off the glass. Morant's got 22 points. They're making it
Se eu tiver ganhando de 20 mais, eu não vou jogar o último quarto.
Clicking players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
for 3. Maxey rebounded. Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Lopez finds Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, Sabonis is committed to getting his team points. That's part of his role. I mean, he's been aggressive offensively.
Lopez against George. Philadelphia with another miss.
His three-point shooting comes right up in the second half. He is yet to make one after knocking down 3 before halftime.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Que terceiro quarto sensacional, nossa.
Flipped quick, doesn't it? Thank you, Allie. Barlow's checked in for Paul George. Pass to Edwards. Now Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And again, unable to change momentum here.
I'll tell you what, they rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Domantas Sabonis. Big chuta forte. Sem o Adebayo está fazendo a nossa melhor partida na temporada.
No doubt, Domas took a lot of pointers from his father.
So for Miami, Ware's checked in for Lopez. Hachimura comes in for Jaquez. And it's Coulibaly in for Dort. White, he's checked in for the Sixers. Now here's Sabonis. He's got 22.
Rapaz, o Sabonis está jogando pra caralho.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Maxey. The kick out to White. This one for 3. And another miss by Philadelphia.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. Not gonna miss that.
Esse time do Philadelphia é muito fraco também, mano. Por mais que tenha boas peças individuais, coletivamente não funciona o time.
Ware. And here's Hachimura. There's the triple. Gets the three to fall.
Show do Miami. Show em Miami.
Here's Edgecombe. Back to White. Barlow passes to White. Pass to Edgecombe. Looking to win the run. The rebound by Ware.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Sabonis, the pass to Morant. Now here's Ware. Back to Morant. Can't hit from in close.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Up top, Maxey. Pounded by Morant. Philadelphia with another miss.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement.
The strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
The three from Edgecombe. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Timeout.
Edgecombe's got 5 points now this quarter.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Jonas is checked in for Miami. Now we get a chance to check some stats for him.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage
Que
has
jogasse do
increased.
time,
You
né?
can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Here's Jonas. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis moves up strong with the finish.
Terceiro
And for the
quarto.
76ers, they're
Impecável.
shooting just about 33% since the second half started. White on the wing. Jacks up a three. And it's Miami with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Hachimura against Clarkson. And the basket by Hachimura.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
30 seconds left in the third quarter. White finds Clarkson. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. And pushing it up. Here's Miami. Three-pointer Jonas. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Clarkson for three. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got his 4th rebound in this one. Gets it up.
Quase.
And so it's Miami.
Que massacre, hein, mano?
Pressure as they hold on to a 35-point advantage. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Time for a quick break, then back. All right, let's take a look at our assist to the game, presented by State
Vou
Farm.
terminar a partida só porque é o último jogo.
From your two guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Taking a look at the 76ers. They've got Joel Embiid, Kobe White out there with Williams, and it's Barlow in at the 4.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Down low, releases. Oh, and that was the right spin on it. It's good.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Koulibaly against White. Three-pointer Jonas. Knocks it down from distance. Jonas has got 19 points.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
From downtown, it's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jonas. Back to Kennard. The 3 is up. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Barlow. An easy two on the layup.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
The Heat have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Kennard for three. It's hauled in by White.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in.
And White possesses tremendous speed. He really turns on the burners at times.
To the paint. Here's Ware. And the shot
O garrafão deles tá uma zona.
Three-point play. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. You know, one of the ideas that's been thrown around for the All-Star festivities, a one-on-one tournament with $1 million prize on the line, RJ.
That is amazing when you think about that number, but players are making $75 to $80 million a season. Ultimately, that's got to come from within, the want to compete against the best on the biggest stage.
Changing ends quickly, scoring before the defense can set up. They've been doing it all game.
Yeah, and that's made a huge difference. They're making the most of the chances on the break. Transition buckets decide more games than people think.
And it's Maxey missing.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And the basket by Hachimura. Hachimura's got 10 points here in the second half.
There are so many ways Hachimura gets the job done.
Will it go? And Maxey, here we go.
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Finish. Uri showing off that athletic ability.
Now here's Maxey. He's covered closely. Over Yakatonis. Another miss by Maxey.
And with each miss, you can see the frustration mounting for him.
Kennard for three. He drops it from range. Kennard's got 6 points in the quarter.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Maxey passes to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And they tell players, your career is short. Maximize your earnings. But sometimes guys take less credit.
And you know, different things go into that. In comfort. And in some cases, you know, for those rare players who've been with one team their whole career.
When Uri hits the mid-range, it makes him that much tougher to handle.
Barlow passes to Maxey. Knocks down the long J.
Didn't get a three in the first half, and now he's on the board with his first triple of the game.
Here's Hachimura. Barlow grabs the miss. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. Deflected. Inside. And that one's good. Good volley.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Philadelphia's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. To the inside, Embiid hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And it's 9 points for Joel Embiid. And here are the Heat. They're on a 17-7 run. Hachimura up top. Connects on the 17-footer. Hachimura's got 16 points here in the second half.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
Williams passes to Barlow. Fades away. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
Kennard outside. Pass to Yakatonis. On the break. Now Maxey puts up a three. The rebound by Ware. Now here's Hachimura. Here's Yakatonis. Kennard for three. They get it back. From deep three-point land. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Philadelphia.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Goes up again. Tipped. And they'll keep possession. He shoots a three. Williams misses. And the Heat shooting an unreal 69%. Really special stuff here. Hachimura outside. Miami, no good that time either. Philadelphia shooting around 44%. Not bad.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Heat.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so hard work pays off with their 26th win of the year.
And they've had their fingerprints all over this series, winning 2 straight and looking like they have this team's number.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Domantas Sabonis.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
The teardrop. The shot's good.
Hey guys, that's got to be the day. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to through the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart. And finding his teammate and stride, he led his guys perfectly.
And it's Ware missing. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Koulibaly against White. Rebound by the Heat. Here's Yakitonis. Here's Hachimura.
Que isso, Hachimura de luxo. Quarenta e 46 pontos. Fantástico, fantástico o jogo. Fantástico.
Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort. They were just...
Duplo, de agora 22, recursos 19, kilowatt. Jogaço do Hachimura e do Sabonis também. Cleveland. Deixa eu ver aqui contra o Pelicans. Apertado, ganhamos boa. Sabonis, duplo, Lopes. Bem também. Sabonis tá começando a jogar, hein? Contra Houston. Do KD. Rapaz. O time tá bem. Duplo, Sabonis, duplo do Morant. Tá voando. Pô, perder pro Sacramento não dá, né, mano? Putz, grila. Duplo do Sabonis, já morou 16 pontos. Tem que melhorar, né, dia? A lei do ex. Filadélfia de novo, nosso patinho. Pô, que massacre contra a Filadélfia. Mais um. Caraca. Olha o Lopes. Trintinha. Do Morant. A Shimura tá bem pra caramba também. Gostei muito de jogar com a Shimura. E o Sabonis tá voando. Do clube de média. E o último contra Milwaukee. Efeitianes. Calma que a gente vira. Não. Caiu Kuzma e Yannis. Boa, tá bom. Aqui amanhã a gente joga. Deixa eu ver aqui. Segue o líder. Pô, olha o Philadelphia. Por isso que foi fácil. Você é louco. Mas enfim, vou encerrando por aqui. Pô, essa aqui foi longa, mano. Agradecer a todo mundo que assistiu em algum momento, que vai assistir por replay, agradecer. Que noite boa jogar com Miami. Miami é muito bom. Amanhã eu acho que tem Chicago. Miami certeza que tem. Chicago não sei se tiver estresse, porque Chicago é só estresse. Mas Miami tá maneiro. Bom, muito obrigado a todos. Deus abençoe a vida de cada um. Abraço. Valeu.